One of the most prestigious prizes in the game becomes available this series to one of the best players in the game. This is the 2025 Poker Masters, on the road to deciding who will be fitted with that purple jacket. It's final table coverage of event number 3, a $10,000 buy-in, no limit Texas Hold'em tournament, as we bring you inside Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks. And Brent, in this series, we just get to watch the best players battle.
All they want is the purple jacket, the most prestigious trophy in the game.
Jim Colopy, the defending champion, 2 seconds, a third, and a sixth. Good enough to get it done without a win in last series. Sam Laskowitz looks for his first career Poker Masters win. He has 2 PGT wins this month, and he takes the chip lead into this final table as we look at the leaderboard. It is brought to you by our friends at Global Poker. Lasky leads the way with more than 4.1 million. Can't wait to watch Brian Batt today. Andrew Moreno, Jeremiah Williams, Matthew Wantman, and John Riordan rounding out this final table. The winner will receive $252,000 and 252 points in the race for that purple jacket. Our final 6 are guaranteed $50,500. Kick things off with a 15K pay jump and 20K, 40K blinds with a 40,000 big blind ante. And here we go. Back at the Masters.
Everything just looks better in purple.
Really does. Lovely stage setup.
Who's the small blind? RIPs.
Miles.
No small blind because of the elimination.
Some guy got him 8-5 to queen 5.
Late last night of Miles Mullally. John Riordan with the ace 4.
85.
Raising on the button to 85K as our chip leader looks down at the ace 6 suited.
How to proceed?
He will call. We'll see our first flop of the day, 210,000 in the middle. As you can tell by that graphic, bottom right corner of your screen, and already some early trouble for Riordan. As Laskowitz flops 2 pair, just top pair for Riordan. This is 10th career Poker Masters cash. Puts him just behind Sovereign, Foxen, Chidwick, Katz, and Osmus.
It's been a very tough start for Laskowitz. Event number 1, he was the stone bubble on day 1A and day 1B.
How?
It seems hard to do, so some redemption. A little vengeance for Laskowitz coming into this final table with all of the chips.
And the best hand here did rally to find a 19th place finish in event number 2.
Really tricky spot for Riordan. Top pair, he feels it's good. He's going to try and deny a little equity. As we can see, he's just drawing stone dead. Could miraculously chop from time to time.
That's a USA fencing hat. Sorry to interrupt the hand analysis. I just saw there's a guy fencing on the side of his hat.
That's a great observation.
Thank you.
Yes,
Locked in this series.
Well, he's in between call or just move it in. Certainly get worse hands to call, and there it is. It's effectively all in for John Riordan.
900.
This is what makes it so difficult. Would Laskowitz take this line with a semi-bluffing type of hand? And like queen 10 with a queen of diamonds? Are we ever ahead if we're Riordan?
Lets it go. Finds a nice fold. Is whittled down to 455,000. Nice early start for our chip leader.
What'd you have? Oh,
Not going to give up too much info right off the bat. Look at the chip denominations presented by True Classic. Blue chips 5K, purple is 25,000 each. The yellow bumblebees worth 100,000 apiece.
I was worried you had my 6 out kicked.
I had a 6.
You had a 6?
Bucky, Matthew Wantman, always a threat in these PGT majors.
And one heck of a chef is Bucky,
That's
Matthew Wantman, yes.
You were telling me about that last series.
The man can cook.
We face some pressure here from our chip leader.
$280.
Ace in hand, and Laskowitz will go to work. Told us before play that he would utilize this roll to put his opponents in extremely tough spots, Wantman's especially. So we can see a very short stack looms in John Riordan.
They're pretty annoying for Bucky, but there's nothing you can do. You just fold. Get out of the way. Protect your stack. Protect what that stack is worth. Real money. You're handcuffed. Outstanding pressure from Laskowitz, forcing the fold.
Look at the series standings. Mitch Halverson leads the way after 2 second-place finishes in our first 2 events, followed up by the winners of those events in David Coleman and Mike Zolker, Ostapchenko, Champlin, rounding out the top 5. Halverson had been heads up in his career once. That was back in 2012, before the series, and then finishes in second 2 tournaments in a row.
Amazing how quickly things can change in this beautiful game.
First time we hear from Jeremiah Williams, who opens with the ace-jack.
We might not literally hear from Jeremiah Williams today.
I don't think we'll hear too much.
Gonna let those chips do the talking.
This is Brian Batt. Newcomer, I would say, to the PGT Majors final table stage. Does have a PGT title on his resume.
More of a businessman
Yeah.
is Brian Batt out of Chicago.
An entrepreneur, has a credit card processing company and Kibo Merchant Solutions.
Wait, what? Credit card? You know how much money this guy must be worth?
I don't know.
He went to Michigan as well. Wolverine.
Wolverine.
Yeah.
Really enjoyed getting to know Brian earlier. It had nothing to do with him saying that we do a great job commentating. So that was totally, this is a very non-biased approach. Just enjoyed chatting with him before play started.
Yeah, definitely
Nothing to do with any compliments.
Rooting for him to win
Right.
because of those kind words. Certainly wouldn't do that.
Especially not against Jeremiah, who takes forever when I play him online. Meanwhile, roll your head straight into Global Poker's Hydra Tournament Pit. $300 gets you 1.5 million gold coins, 300 sweeps coins, and a free sweeps coins 99 stage 1 seat.
Oh, baby.
Survive stage 1 and you're on track for the 150K guaranteed sweeps coin final. Use the promo code PokerMasters300 at globalpoker.com before October 2nd. Terms and conditions apply.
So essentially just giving away a free ticket
Yeah.
to play the Hydra.
Hundo sweeps coins.
I'm in.
Stage 1 sweep. Let's do it. Poker Masters 300.
Raise.
Got raising blind versus blind to 105,000 with the Jack 7. Queen Jack suited for Williams.
Well, he's not taking that long. Look at that.
No, very efficient.
Took like
today.
5 seconds.
Very good.
Is it just online mainly? Where
Maybe. Yeah, it takes quite a while.
Maybe it's only against you.
Maybe because he knows
He knows you
yeah.
you hate tanking so much.
Smart man then. Ace King 5 with 1 club. Through the Royal for Williams and the Broadway draw. Nothing really doing for Batt. But raised free, fires post on the ace-high flop. Makes sense. Turn 9 of spades, no spade in either player's hands.
Hard to do when you're completely empty and out of position and called on the flop, but if Batt can somehow find a meaty turn bet, he could win. It's his only way. Does not. And again, very hard to do. We can see the cards.
Yeah.
It puts Jeremiah in a little bit of a strange situation. We are spadeless. We have the nut no pair. A little bit of showdown value against all of the air that Batt could potentially show up with. But just in case we are up against a small, vulnerable pair, he's going to apply some pressure. Winner.
Williams looks for his first live tournament win. This is his first career Poker Masters cash. Needs a 5th place finisher, better for the best cash of his live tournament career.
More of an online guy.
Much more of an online guy. Sweet music accompanies the walk-ins. Our chip leader, Lasky, about to go to work. There's Brian Batt.
Get it done, Black.
He's not intimidated by competing with the pros. There's a good pro right there, and Andrew Moreno.
Yeah.
It's like, is that camera on me? I gotta get out of here.
Gotta start running.
Bucky, used to the spotlight.
Loves it.
His hoodie's upside down, but that's okay.
No, I think it's a fashion
it's a style
statement.
thing?
Yeah.
And there is King Riordan. Speaking of fashion, look at that backpack.
Papa John's.
Wow. Papa John's.
It's got the purple hoodie, purple backpack.
The PokerGO podcast guys call him King Riordan, but Papa John's is fantastic.
No, it's Papa
I think
John's.
we got to go with that. Yeah.
Have a little slice. And he's a father, so it just makes sense.
You're right. You're right.
I love we got the shufflers in play. Really speed things up.
Although it's out right now, he said. Matt said, dealing.
It's out?
Yeah, so.
It broke right now? Did I jinx the shuffler?
Yeah, you did. You did.
What have I done?
Haven't we always had the shuffler at the final tables?
I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe.
Pretty sure.
I think they're at the outer tables now, those
they're all over.
shufflers. Well, they're supposed to be.
Not about me. I did play in the Poker Masters Showcase to kick off the series.
How'd it go,
I
Jeff?
don't remember if there were shufflers. Probably didn't play
I don't
long enough
believe
to-
they were available for day one.
Got it.
They knew you were in the
Seems
field.
rude.
Wanted to make sure you had a nice, long
Well,
experience.
that did help extend my time.
Right.
Although these dealers are so quick, they're probably just as fast.
You played great, huh?
Played great, yeah. Yeah.
Why did you bust?
Well, because David Coleman raised and had a better hand, and I went all in, and he was like, call. He had ace-10, I had king-jack. I was just dead on the turn.
And I believe David Coleman went on to win the event.
He
Is
did.
that right?
He did. Well, you take out, a guy like me, you probably have a huge confidence boost.
Right.
Clear proof you're playing great.
Great player
Thank you.
is David Coleman.
Oh. Thank you to everybody checking us out throughout our various platforms, including YouTube.
Yeah, we're here.
In the chat. Christy Eric. Joe says, Jeff and Brent, I need to say something. You boys do a nice job, and I hope PokerGo higher-ups compensate you properly. Well, thank you very much.
Wow.
We'll work on the whole compensation thing.
I would love to get paid.
Brent actually is a higher-up, but somehow he still has nothing to do with our compensation.
Yeah, but it's good for your brand, just do a lot of shows. You never know who's going to be calling you. Once they watch this broadcast and hear your performance, Jeff.
Yep.
Christy wants to know, are you feeling better?
Yeah, I'm feeling great, despite being eliminated from event number 1.
Believe when she said, are you feeling better, Brent, she's directly asking me.
Oh, gotcha.
Nice to hear that Jeffrey Platinum is doing well. And yeah, I'm all right, hanging in there. Got hit with something.
Yeah, you got wrecked pretty good.
What the hell's going on out there? They say it's flu season, or we're on the brink of flu season.
Oh.
I didn't have the flu. I didn't have the vid, the flu, none of that. Apparently, these guys are playing a pot. Both with 8 high.
Real thriller.
How about that? Speaking of thrillers, how about this Saturday? The college football slate,
my goodness.
Ryder Cup.
Oh, my goodness.
By the way, you and I are going to work.
Poker Masters event.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Event something. I know there's an event. I'm not sure you and I are even going to, we'll be on the call, but we might not be watching the broadcast.
We'll be in the booth, but only from a technical standpoint.
Right. I don't think anyone will be watching the show.
No, we're going to get a lot.
No, there's no chance.
No, it's a secondary view. You got okay, maybe it's a third view. Ryder Cup College.
It's one of
well,
the
you got to watch
greatest
multiple
days
games.
in
you get
sports
Ryder Cup,
ever.
yeah. This is the week where everybody tweets like, sucks for you if you got invited to a wedding, on Saturday because it's so big. And I'm like, well, it's not a wedding, but we are having to go somewhere. And
well, Riordan, look at this. He's
this
going
nice.
for it. And it clearly just wins.
Yes, he does.
Very nice.
John Riordan gets one through.
8 high beats 8 high. The best 8 high, 8-6,
This is a value jam, really.
Right.
John Riordan and his wife Esther have 2 kids. Esther plays some poker, very good player as well. As we look at his bio board presented by GPI THM. Won a USPO title in 2021, winning the 10K big bet. 10th career Poker Masters cash.
Papa John's can play.
Yeah.
It's a matter of time before
That's
he
what he was
just
saying.
has an explosive year.
I asked, I said, are you just due for one of these? And he said, I don't want to sound entitled, but yes. Yeah.
And I don't think that Riordan is the kind of guy that's just cursed. You know, some people, no matter what, do not have the ability to win.
Right.
They can be the most technically sound,
Right.
theoretical player on the planet, but the universe has decided they're just going to be a loser. Not Riordan. Papa John's is a winner. Look at this guy. Love him.
I love him as well. Now, were you referring to perhaps yourself with the universe aligned against you in certain aspects?
I didn't have anybody in particular in mind, you know, with that. But, you know, I think most people would agree. there are those out there that no matter what, they just can't win.
No matter how technically sound
they won't
you
win.
are. Yeah.
Never going to win.
Three ways to this flop. Laskowitz sixes, Moreno threes, Batt the 9-8 student.
Oh, boy.
Comes 9-7-4 with two spades.
Hello.
Batt, top pair in the flush draw.
The whole world for Batt. Might be able to get a little bit of love from Lasky. These two sixes with the six of spades. He is somewhat concerned having Moreno also still involved on that type of texture out of the big blind, but undeterred will make the call. And now for Moreno, we're out. We're done. No crab. Adios. Oh,
the turn is a 6.
How?
Laskowitz turns a set. Batt does now have the flush draw and the open-ended straight draw.
How does that card roll in?
610,000 in the pot.
Batt now just trying to figure out, okay, what types of hands could I have been called by on the flop? Could it be a set of sevens, fours? Hand like 5-6 suited? I've got the 9-8 of spades. Could it be a better flush draw? 2 8s. I've got one. I blocked that. This gets a little slippery. Understandable, though. He just feels his hand is way too good. He must bet. These are the two biggest stacks playing a massive pot.
All the shorter stacks around them hope for some fireworks. 370K here.
And the same, by the way, can be said for Laskowitz. Thinking, all right, what is this guy betting flop and turn with? Would he do this with an overpair? Hand like 2 10s? Jacks plus? Is there no slowing down? I think Laskowitz is assigning a value hand from Batt, and now just, again, trying to figure out exactly what those hands could be.
Makes the call. 1.35 million in the middle.
All right.
Paper card, queen of clubs. Batt misses on a variety of draws, is happy to just check back. And Laskowitz will extend his chip lead. Now it's more than 5 million in front of him.
It's a monstrous pot. I wonder if Laskowitz is at all regretful having not put in a raise on the turn. Obviously easy to be results oriented. But I do wonder, what is Batt betting with twice?
Yeah.
We've got the set of 6s. Was he concerned about a set of 9s or 7s and just playing an unnecessarily large, huge pot? Either way, carry on. Crowd assembled.
We carry on with event number 4, 10K buy-in. We see the superstar vlogger, Masato Worldwide, Yokosawa. Matt Glantz is here. Andrew Lucky, Chewy Lichtenberger, Neil Warren, Justin Saliba. The Iceman, Adam Hendricks, who is recently married. Congratulations.
How about that? Really?
His lovely bride, Nick Seward. David Coleman, the winner of event 1, Aram Zobian. Stars are aligned.
Yes.
Chino Reem. Zhao Samao.
This guy I thought
Big
was
Hootie.
Wolfgang with the backwards hat.
Yeah,
He had did you see the face? It looked kind of like him. Now Big Tuna's about to just ruin his day.
He's just so
There
excited
goes
to be
Jared
here.
Jaffe. Yeah.
Tournament director Paul Campbell does not seem thrilled with the shuffler that you mentioned.
Oh dear.
So we take a look at the leaderboard. That shuffler is in for it. It is presented by Global Poker. It features Sam Laskowitz with 40% of the chips in play, more than 5 million. A 3 million chip fall off before we find second place, Jeremiah Williams. He, Batt, Moreno, pretty close in that 2nd through 4th range. Then a fall off before Bucky, then a fall off before John Riordan. 101 players in this event, creating a prize pool of more than $1 million. 15 made the money, including Kristen Foxen, Brock Wilson, Steven Song, Victoria Lifshitz, the queen, with the 10th place finish. Nick Seward in 8th, Miles Mullally in 7th. Laskowitz creating a fortress between himself and Moreno.
He's building the wall. Never be too careful.
They said don't talk politics on the show.
No, I Jeffrey.
Ace King for Williams opens here at 80K.
I will tell you this. When you hear things like don't talk politics, I'd like to make a show where the entire thing is all about that.
That's the
Poker and
I thought you just meant a
everything
politics show,
as
yeah.
far as the discussion, the players, is centered around the most controversial topics.
Well, let's do it.
Right.
Yeah.
New season and No Gamble, No Future.
It's going to be
Why
all
not?
politics.
Why not? Yeah, let's.
Politics driven.
We want, you know,
Terrific.
half the table to be from the left, the other half from the right.
Okay.
Turn them loose.
Anybody in the middle or no?
No,
Just let
no
them-
moderates. Yeah.
Batt check calls with a pair of 8s. Backdoor flush draw. Williams top pair.
Oh, baby.
Turn is the 2 of diamonds. Batt picks up the flush draw.
It's getting spicy on the turn. Batt cannot fold his hand. What sort of sizing is Williams considering?
As he is going to be happy to put some more chips in. Pretty big, it looks like. About a pot-sized bet on the turn.
You can see Batt questioning. I think a lot obviously running through his mind. There are some hands that we're a little bit worried about. Ace X of diamonds, top pair with a better flush draw. But there's also a world in which we're wondering, could our 8 just be good? Are we willing to buckle up and take the ride? I don't think we can fold. Middle pair with a flush draw. It would seem bizarre. By the way, Batt's got sort of a Wahlberg resemblance. Am I
Really
all-
does, yeah. And does fold
Wow.
the Queen 8 suited.
I am shocked. Can we see the river, please?
Yeah, really.
Can we run it? Did you see the Wahlberg resemblance? I didn't
Absolutely, I
pick
did.
that up right away.
New trophies this year at the Poker Masters. How about that?
They're heavy.
That's what I keep
Each
hearing.
one is like 15, 20 pounds. I'm not kidding. And they're beautiful.
Very nice.
Resemble the actual Masters jacket.
Oh.
Are you? Yo, you're just picking that up? Yeah, that's great.
Laskowitz will open with the 8-5 suited. Williams, big blind, ace-9 of diamonds.
Has anybody said a word at this final table thus far?
Yeah, Laskowitz and Riordan were talking a little
A
bit
little
about
exchange, yeah. I promise on day one, these guys are all
Yeah,
chatterboxes.
you walk through the room, it's loud, everybody's
Yeah,
talking.
I mean, you can hear it on the outside for event number 4. Something about final table, lights, camera, playing for all the money, and they just shut up.
Laskowitz betting 125,000. Williams check calls. He turns the open ender. Laskowitz turns a pair of 8s. Check, check, river 3. Laskowitz, the best of it. It's Williams leading for 150K. And that 8 just a bit too good for Laskowitz. Up to almost 5.5 million. Line's going up. As you see on the wall, 25K, 50K, 50,000 big blind ante.
Raise.
And ace-10 for the chip leader.
100.
Bucky squeezing the ace-3 off.
Uh-oh.
Ace, queen, 7. Top pair for both. Laskowitz the better kicker. Lucky check calls to 75,000. Turn is a deuce.
Check.
Laskowitz goes 320K, about 75% of the pot.
Yeah, we got problems for Bucky. And it's another one of these spots where I just don't know if we really can fold. It's sickening. If it's value, we know we're toast.
That's just a fantastic
That is
lay down by
incredible.
Bucky.
Incredible.
Against the chip leader going bet. I mean, that's terrific. Against a very capable chip leader, I might add. Octopi Poker is the next generation study system for everyone. If you're a casual player, if you're an elite player like Stephen Chidwick, it is fun to use, affordable, it's full of features. Head to octopipoker.ai now and check it out for a limited time. Use the promo code MASTERS for 20% off an annual plan. That's to celebrate Octopi's 2-year anniversary. Promo code MASTERS for 20% off now through October 2nd at octopipoker.ai.
That's a sweet deal.
That is a
20%
fantastic
off.
deal. 2 different annual plans to choose from.
I would imagine Chidwick will be joining the party here at the Masters over the next couple of events. Was he out there at Triton?
He was, yes.
Little travel,
He'd probably
get
like
home.
to get here in the booth with us.
You think he wants to
Some
join us
dialogue
in the
going,
booth? You don't
yeah.
think he wants to just
Well, I'm sure he'd
play?
just love to chat with the fellas. King 9 off in the big blind, around 10 bigs.
well, certainly defendable.
And does do just that.
Getting a lot of good hands, huh?
Actually.
I actually didn't think they were all good hands.
Yikes.
Queen
Might be.
9-6, trouble brewing for Papa
Yeah.
John.
I think you'll be surprised.
I think I'm gonna need that lucky buck back with interest after the.
Papa
Yeah,
John's
yeah.
started the hand
No, I think you need to
just
keep
over
that. I
10
want to-
bigs. This, as played, is essentially a
Remember where you
cooler.
came from, you know?
I will.
Stay humble.
A very good 9 middle pair and somehow no good. Jeremiah's got the goods. So if we call him King Riordan, can we say that it's Prince Williams?
Yeah.
You know, he's
Oh,
on
yeah,
the
yeah,
rise.
sure, sure.
Kind of a
Sure.
fresher face inside the studio. Doesn't play a lot of the PGT
Nice.
events.
And then, of
Yeah.
course, you have Prince William.
Fair.
I'll just collect it yearly. Whenever you're done with it.
Wait, what?
Prince William. I thought that's why you brought it up in the first place.
Prince Williams, Jeremiah Williams.
No, I know, but because of the Prince reference.
All in
because,
here for Prince, and he does make the call, does Riordan.
The pizza's gone cold.
Oh, boy.
Papa John's on the ropes. Needs a king or a 9. Or he's out in 6. Like Charles' sons, William and Harry.
I understand. Just call the river.
Got it. That river card is, oh, it was close, but it's a good
Thanks for the game.
It's a good game to John Riordan. Again, just so due for that PGT Majors run. Perhaps starts here, 6th place finish for more than $50,000.
It's coming. He is not cursed inside the studio. Papa John's is going to probably make a few deliveries first, you know, some pies, and then hop in event number 4.
There we go. 10 career Poker Masters cashes for him. Williams moves into 2nd.
I think we might be here a while, Jeff. Call me crazy. There's a lot of big blinds in play.
They are pretty deep, huh?
Yeah. Laskowitz at 5.7, he's not even quite at half the chips in play.
Sorry. Trying to
About
shoot him.
250 bigs on the table. Great structures.
Yeah, the commish did a bang-up job. What'd these guys play? About 2 hours on day 1?
Ended pretty quick. Laskowitz will defend with the 10-6 off. Does flop a 10, but Williams' heater continues. Top pair for Jeremiah. Check, check, and does turn trip jacks. Perhaps a very disguised jack lying in Williams' hand after checking back on the flop.
Yeah, very under-repped. That's a picture-perfect turn card. Just stone dead is Laskowitz. And it almost guarantees some value for Williams. As we can see, Laskowitz, I can't imagine would ever fold a 10. But who knows? These guys are so good. We've already seen 2 tremendous laydowns thus far. Not this time. Understandable call.
River King, could that deliver an exit path to Laskowitz?
Yeah, that type of texture, I would imagine we're just out. How about this? Sizable from Williams.
Tall stack of purples.
And there are hands that we certainly are beating, right? If we're Laskowitz, would Jeremiah Williams do this with ace-X, perhaps miss diamonds? What would he do if he had a hand like ace-9? Would he have just checked behind on flop? It's polarizing too, right? Because Jeremiah would never do this if he just had, call it, ace-10.
Yeah.
And he might not take this sizing if he had king-X.
Laskowitz does find the fold. Williams up to 2.66 million. I was all ready to bash him for the slow play, but he's been quick as he plays online under the name Freestyler. Look at his bio board presented by GPI-THM.
3 children.
Married with 3 kids and 2
Jeremiah,
online
wow.
Can I give you some of the one-liners I was working on for Jeremiah? Now that he hasn't played slow, I gotta just.
I think he only plays slow against you,
Yeah.
specifically online. But yeah, let
I
it
had
rip.
this one ready. By the time Jeremiah makes this decision, this series might become the Poker Grandmasters.
Oh boy. Yeah.
Do you want another one?
Did you
or-
write
there's
down
one
a
more,
lot of
yeah.
lines for this?
I had two.
Thus far, I think Jeremiah's been the fastest
I know.
player at the
I
table.
know. That's why I have to deliver the lines now. I know I'm not going to have a chance to do so later.
I still can't believe he has 3 children. He looks like he's 21.
425.
They won't let me
I'm
win a
sure
hand
there's
yet,
plenty of
bro.
21-year-olds with 3 children.
Folding out here.
I
hope so, man.
Moreno, he's
Fire,
jack.
need a double up, get some energy going.
About 35 bigs to start the
Yeah.
hand. The 3-bet coming from the chip leader. The open coming from the 1 in second. Time extension used for an additional 30 seconds to act.
Yeah, you know Moreno, he might take this spot. It's kind of gross whenever you get open and then 3-bet out of the small blind from the chip leader, but Laskowitz would do this wide. Moreno loves to fight for pots. Just asking himself, is this hand simply too
775?
good? Yeah, and instead of going all in, he just makes it a little small. It does leave the door open just in case he was stepping into it to where he could get off his hand. But this is effective. This should win. Really well executed by Moreno. And actions on Laskowitz. He has not acted yet. This is surprising. I thought it would be a snap fold. I mean, no way, right? Is he really going to rip it in? My goodness, he's considering it. He knows Moreno could do this. Take a 4-bet sizing with the intent of folding to a 5-bet. No, there it goes.
That's just great awareness being displayed by one of the best tournament players in the game right now, in Andrew Moreno. The 4-bet with the ace-jack earns him that pot.
I am always folding to a 4-bet, especially if my opponent is wearing a denim jean jacket.
Complimented on
Yeah.
in the chat, by the way, by his wife, Christy Arnett Moreno.
Really?
Play PokerGO is the home of free online poker. It's also where you can win a dream seat to play in that PGT Championship, that $1 million free roll. Download the free Play PokerGO app or head to playpokergo.com. Create an account, play one single hand, get automatically entered for a chance to win a dream seat into the PGT Championship. No purchase necessary. You can also play our Play PokerGO Masters series with events every day, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. Caitlin Komeski also in the chat. PokerStars ambassador is somehow a moderator here. Not sure who made that decision. Says, I think his children are guinea pigs.
Well,
I don't know.
you know, you know, rabbits often have a large litter.
Yeah.
They call them litters
Makes
of rabbits.
sense. For rabbits?
Is
I don't
that
know.
a thing?
Probably. I don't
Or
know.
is it a den? What do they call
Like a
a
lion's
flock
den?
of
A
baby
flock,
rabbits?
A litter.
It is a litter. I know my animals.
Can also be called a fluffle.
A fluffle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially in Canada.
Well, he's got a fluffle at home.
We keep waiting on Jeremiah and the Poker Masters. I just become the poker gods. Sorry, that was bad.
What?
I just had again,
I
had
thought
to
you
get-
only had 2 written down.
That
Did you
was
have
the
a-
second one.
Oh, I thought you already let that one rip.
No.
That was you were waiting on number 2.
100.
I don't get that one. The poker gods.
Well, they're
they
masters
all-
of the game now, but then because a player is taking so long, they just become the gods.
gods?
Yeah.
You didn't see that?
Yeah. But again, can't use him because he's been exceptionally.
You actually took time to write and deliver these
Well,
these
I
jokes.
conversed with my friend at ChatGPT, and they delivered me those bangers.
Oh, man. You really brought your A game today.
Really on it. Back calling here out of the small blind and flopping top pair.
Joe in the chat says he has 5 indoor Holland Lop bunnies. They're like cats.
Huh.
An incredible breed.
Indoor Holland Lop bunnies.
Is he making this up? Indoor Holland Lop? Did he mean lap bunnies? Like they sit in your lap?
No.
Spades coming in now for Lasky. All of a sudden, we've got action. We'll get back to the rabbit dialogue
probably won't.
momentarily, maybe. Tastes like chicken, by the way. Nobody home for Laskowitz, but does present a one-liner to a straight. You don't love it if you're Batt, having made aces up, but we're not folding.
Goes check. And that aces up. We'll deliver the pot to Brian Batt, who you mentioned as a striking resemblance to Wahlberg.
Yes.
Do you see any striking resemblance with Jeremiah Williams?
I'm sorry?
Because I think
Between
there's
Batt and Williams?
No,
not at all.
I'm
I
sorry.
mean, not even
I'm
close.
sorry, Williams
Like,
and a
no.
celebrity, a certain singer,
I don't.
Louis Capaldi.
Oh my God! I don't know who Louis Capaldi is.
You don't know
but
who
that
Louis
is,
Capaldi
no,
is?
Who
He
is
had an
that?
incredible voice.
Who is that? Who's Louis
He's
Capaldi?
British. He sings "Someone You Loved," which is like one of the biggest songs in history.
Oh no, I didn't know that. But
No, he's
I
terrific.
see the resemblance there. Well done, producers in the back. Yes, Louis Capaldi.
Yeah.
Wow, how many
That's
kids
great.
does Capaldi have?
I don't know.
Is he part rabbit as well?
Is he part
Just
rabbit?
verifying. I don't know how much I trust technology right now.
Caitlin, by the way, says he's Scottish. So you've disrespected the UK once again on one of our broadcasts.
Oh, my bad.
It was off, actually.
Which, I mean, they are all kind of the same thing.
Right.
But anyway.
If you're a Scottish singer, you get on the charts in the UK. But yes, you probably want to be British if you're. Yeah, got it.
You did say British.
All due
right?
respect.
Right. Your intentions were pure.
They were.
Yeah.
Shout out Prince William.
Well, he's not Scottish, right, Prince William? No.
Is he Welsh or is just Kate from Wales?
Who's Kate?
Kate, the princess. Yeah.
Is this another poker
between us.
analogy, or is this a?
No. Between us, so much disrespect to the entire UK. We apologize for that. Let's take a look at Brian Batt's bio board, brought to you by GPITHM. Graduated from the University of Michigan, has one PGT title to his name. Jumps in the studio when he can, when it kind of works out with a couple work meetings here in Las Vegas. Happy to have him here.
By the way, Catherine is the Princess of Wales. I've looked it up.
Yeah, that's Kate.
You threw me off with Kate because I believe, you know, unless you know her,
Well,
you might want to
I
call
feel
her
like everybody calls her Kate. but-
Catherine,
Okay.
which is what Google says we should call her.
No, I don't mean to be disrespectful of the princess. But she's from Wales, yes? While you're looking on Google?
Well, she's the Princess of Wales, so probably, right?
But is she from Wales originally?
I don't know. What is? Oh, I don't know.
So is
Wales is
where's
a country.
Oh Batt with ace king.
I thought it was a part of Britain. No?
Yes, it is.
Oh, so it's a city.
Oh, no, it's part of the UK. Does the UK include...
Can't we just call her the princess of the UK?
I don't think so.
300.
300.
Timing off here for Williams as he runs in ace-king in two different spots. Batt opened, Williams 3-betting, and it's Moreno looking down at ace-king in the big blind.
Yeah, Prince Andrew now has the opportunity to slide in another 4-bet. This, however, may be met with some resistance. You can see Batt just waiting, wondering, what is escalating around me? With ace-king off, it does become somewhat uncomfortable. The ace-king shrivels up.
980.
Another 4-bet from Moreno this time to 980,000.
And also this time, it is much larger. The last time he put in a 4-bet, it was almost like a min raise. This is sizable. And Batt knows that, well, if I move it all in, I'm getting called.
Time extension used for Batt. To make it 2.
This is genuine disgust.
All in.
All in.
Does go with it. 5-bet, and now for Moreno thinking, oh, man. Essentially, everything is flipped around, right? You can see Moreno. This guy 5-betting all in.
I'll guess.
It's
1
clearly a premium.
All in. Only.
1 9. Put you 195.
As uncomfortable as Batt was, as sick as he was having to move it all in, Moreno times 10. You just never feel good about it with ace-king off. You're hoping that it's 2 queens or ace-king. So many times you're just looking at 2 kings or 2 aces and feeling disgusted. This is agonizing.
Time extension used. Thinking, can I 4-bet fold the ace-king after putting 980K out there? Says no, makes the call, and we'll be thrilled at this point, to your point.
Absolutely, yeah.
To just see the other ace-king. The glance over from Batt, it's like, man, you sit there that long, I'm thinking I'm good here with
so
ace-king.
I had clubs and spades.
Okay, okay. Well,
right?
yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Don't worry,
Yeah,
it's
sure.
gonna be a chop.
Huh? Well, I just want to know.
Let's know what flush draw he's rooting for, that's fair.
We'll go
Oh, I
with
see,
the rest.
okay. That's relevant, you know.
No, that's a good question.
No longer relevant.
Nobody
Run
wants
it, fellas.
So boring.
I didn't
all
look either,
that
so-
time.
Okay.
Brian, I need another time.
Back to the royal family discussion.
Yeah.
very possible
What do you
one of
have?
us made a mistake
You got
there.
more?
Yeah.
You wanna
Yeah.
I had
Touch
more.
on?
Unfortunately, we have a promo that we have to
Oh,
run.
good.
It's very fortunate, though,
Yeah.
for all of us. As True Classic and PokerGo are giving 15 players a $5,000 package to compete in a signature end-of-the-year event. Head to trueclassictees.com/TCPokerGo or just scan that QR code on your screen to enter. trueclassictees.com/TCPokerGo. Tell us your story. Take your shot. You can win a 5K package to compete in a signature end-of-the-year event here at the PokerGo studio.
105.
Time base did I use? One?
Good hand.
Ooh, 10-9 deuce, top 2 for Batt, just middle pair for Laskowitz.
75.
Love this from Batt. Just call. Does not put in a check raise. Under repped.
Turn is a queen.
Yeah.
Got shot arrives.
Not exactly a turn card we're thrilled about after flopping top 2. Plenty of hands now made that are better. He's going to know right here, right now, depending on what Laskowitz does. The check back, I think, we're relieved.
River ace. Laskowitz just happy to check back. Battle showdown the winner. Moreno, Batt, Williams have created some separation between themselves and Matthew Wantman.
Don't count out the chef.
Not counting out Bucky.
Chef Bucky.
Just stating the facts of the leaderboard. Batt started playing poker with his buddies years ago. And some of those friends are watching him today. That they got the PokerGo email and promotion of this broadcast, and they saw the pictures of Moreno and Laskowitz and Bucky, and then they saw a mention of, you know, Williams and Riordan. And then we did mention Brian Batt's name eventually. But he says he can do it, he can compete with these guys.
Of course.
If you hosted this final table 100 times, he might not win every time, but he's not intimidated, not scared of the moment, which I respect.
They're all human. They all bleed, I think.
Right.
If you had a chance, by the way, Jeff, to try out Matthew Wantman, Chef Bucky,
No,
his
no, I
cherry
haven't.
almond pudding
Oh,
that
yeah,
I told you
you
about.
mentioned that. No, I haven't tried it
Oh
yet.
my God! I'm telling you, I'm not a pudding guy, but this this will change your world, your life.
Wow.
Revolutionary pudding.
Jack 9-9. Jacks and 9s for Batt, but trip 9s for Jeremiah Williams.
Yeah, speaking of life changing, what a flop for Jeremiah. Opportunity. Continuing to climb and build and prosper at this Poker Masters final table.
So we have life-changing pudding and life-changing flops, right?
That's right.
No exaggeration anywhere.
Nothing at all hyperbolic about any of those statements.
Batt does pick up the straight draw. Williams will check back. And the river is a king, nobody's favorite river.
No, again, another slippery and tricky line by Jeremiah Williams. Betting flop, checking back turn. He was hoping to get one more street on a lot of dry rivers where a jack just really couldn't fold. This seems to have complicated things, and we've seen Batt check down a lot of strong hands out of position just a moment ago with 10s and 9s after flopping top 2. Williams still going to, he's reaching. He wants to get some sort of value. If you're up against a queen, so be it. But he's targeting what he believes is some sort of jack, perhaps even a king. And again, he's taken a very clever line. Bet flop, check turn, and now bet again small on the river. Wow.
Flicks in the call. Williams gets paid off. Nicely done.
Really clever.
Williams up to more than 2.7 million. In his first career Poker Masters cash, third PGT cash on his resume.
I don't think so.
Williams raising here, blind versus blind. Bucky with the 4-3 suited. Mucks it. Final five, a short of $65,600, about a 25K pay jump from 5th to 4th. Up top, 252K.
What is today, Wednesday?
Who knows? But yes, I think so. Why do you ask?
Ryder Cup doesn't start until tomorrow?
No, Friday.
Oh, it starts Friday.
Yeah.
Not a Thursday tip-off?
No.
Well, then this is the only sporting event of the evening.
Yeah.
Nothing else happening.
Nothing else going on. So, for providing y'all at least a little entertainment, we hope. If you could just like the stream, subscribe to the channel, all that good stuff, that'd be great for us. That would greatly appreciate it. Thank you.
How many thumbs up do we need, little likes, thumb jobs do we need in order to do another free one tomorrow? 200?
You're the boss, man. That's your call.
Let me see what Donnie said. Yeah, 200, he said. Otherwise, we're just not going to do another broadcast on YouTube.
Ever?
And on our other network. Yeah. Well, I mean, probably just on PokerGo.
Got it.
So we have to hit 200.
Yeah. Okay, that's fair.
It's doable.
Yeah. What are we at now?
90.
Oh.
Well, we've got about 15 hours to get there, I think.
Moreno defends, excuse me. The Queen 5 suited against Williams deuces. Jack 8-6, no heart. bonus bets wins almost 3.2 million.
Two more hands. Two more hands with the silver.
Ashton Wolfie?
Wolfie.
Wolf. We're going to go Wolfie. Says, please don't say thumb jobs. What's wrong with it? Isn't that, I mean,
wrong?
your job is to
With your
click the thumb. It's a thumb job. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, with their thumb, YouTube's thumb.
Yeah. You give YouTube a thumb job.
Yeah, gotcha.
Not us.
Raise 100.
That'd be weird.
That would be weird.
That's it.
Batt defends with the 6-4. Here comes 9-9 deuce.
Okay. $70.
This is the last hand.
Yep. Last one of the silver.
We're going on break after.
Nah, we don't do breaks. Batt ace-4.
135.
Raising out of the small blind. Williams just jack-4, pass.
What's that?
No breaks here. Let's take a look at the leaderboard presented by Global Poker. Sam Laskowitz on top, more than 4.7 million. Jeremiah Williams, strong start for him. He's in second. Andrew Moreno, Brian Batt, and Matthew Wantman. Rounding out the final table at event number 3 of the Poker Masters with a first place prize of more than $252,000. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks in the broadcast booth. It's the Poker Masters coming to you from the PokerGO studio at Aria Resort and Casino in Las Vegas. Relatively smooth start, I would say, for Sam Laskowitz.
Yeah, no hiccups, just smooth sailing, steady, accumulated some chips on the day. For Mr. Batt and Wantman, Bucky, they're the only two players that have lost chips thus far. Everyone else on the rise.
Blinds at 30K, 60K with the 60,000 big blind ante. Williams Jack 9 suited. Bucky about 12 bigs. Winner. It's Jeremiah Williams picking up where he left off. Williams, a predominantly online tournament player. His 2 online bracelets, looking for his first live title. Global Poker's Hydra Tournament Picks. It's available for you to roll right into. $300 gets you 1.5 million gold coins, 300 sweeps coins, and a free 99 sweeps coins stage 1 seat. Use that promo code PokerMasters300 at globalpoker.com before October 2nd. Terms and conditions apply. Globalpoker.com, the promo code is PokerMasters300. Five left at event 3 of the 2025 Poker Masters, including Brian Batt, his first PGT Majors cash. Laskowitz ace-9. Passes Moreno king 8. Will defend. Ace 9-7. Batt, the entrepreneur out of Chicago, mixes it up on the PGT whenever he can make it happen with the trip to Vegas.
Did you talk Michigan at all with him where he
Didn't talk
attended?
Michigan.
Thank
Didn't
you
talk
very much.
Michigan.
Wondering if he's a diehard, you know, Wolverine.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Wolverines look decent this year.
Thank you.
Lost to Oklahoma, but a nice win against Nebraska. And a matchup with USC coming in a couple weeks. Just
Yeah,
saying.
yeah. Who will be a favorite?
600.
USC looks good.
USC looks pretty good,
Yeah.
huh? That one's in USC, so I imagine USC is what, a 6 or 7 point favorite? Maybe a little less. I don't know. Got to get through Illinois, man. We take it one day at a time. Yes, I did say we.
Yeah, we.
No, there should be no we. They. Trojans.
Are you attending any games this year?
Maybe can go to that Nebraska one. Maybe we just wait till the playoff. Would that be too greedy?
A lot of we's here.
Well, we like, you know, me and you. Aren't you coming?
Well, no, probably your fiance will join you for
yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah. She'll
you
come
know.
for sure.
I didn't attend USC. I'm not
You
sure
can
if
still
they're-
go.
I would
Still
go.
be
Is
a
it
fan.
here in Vegas? Is that what you're saying?
No, I don't think it'd be here.
You want me to travel?
Well, where do you want to go? We can go to LA.
Do they play Penn State this year?
Maybe in the Big Ten Championship.
Now
about we do
that
that?
we could do. Yeah.
In Indiana? For the Big Ten Championship, I mean, not like the Hoosiers.
$180.
180.
Bat limps
4
in.
and a quarter.
Oh, and goes with the limp 3-bet to 425,000. A little More cause for concern now for Williams with that queen jack, and it just goes right into the muck. Nicely done by Batt.
Batman? Can we go there?
Yeah, absolutely you can.
2 T's, right?
Yeah, no, I get it.
Aren't you good with like Photoshop? Can you make something of him as Batman?
Am I good with where do you get
Aren't
that
you-
from? I
yeah,
don't think
I've
I
always
don't think
thought
I've
of you
opened
as a
Photoshop once.
Photoshop kind of guy. You know how to make a mean graphic?
The only person worse at like graphics and social media than me would be you.
Yes, which is why I came to you.
Right, I guess you're stepping up. Laskowitz at about 4.9 million. He and Melissa have one kid, a baby boy. Laskowitz says he's getting better at balancing family life and tournaments, doesn't travel as much for poker, and he thinks it's probably a good thing. It allows him to come into some poker tournaments more motivated to grind when it's not an everyday thing.
That's hard, by the way.
Yeah.
Bunch of kids
Yeah.
trying to play poker.
Andrew Moreno has talked about the same thing, working on that balance, trying to become the best father and husband that he can be.
While also being the best poker
Yeah.
player that he can be. And Prince Williams here.
Yeah.
3 kids. We've already talked about that. All these guys are dads. Not Bucky. All he focuses on is pudding. What a chef.
Putting in poker.
120.
$390.
That big little combo. This time the king 4 off, going to work.
390.
Wins Moreno the hand. Andrew Moreno and his wife, Christy, have 2 kids. As we take a look at his bio board presented by GPI-THM, that PGT title he has, a pretty big one, won the Win Millions in 2021. About $1.4 million. Content creator, as is his brother, Johnny Vibes.
The vibrator.
Yes, indeed.
Yes.
The vibrator will be a part of our National Heads Up Poker Championship coverage. Coming to you on Peacock pretty soon.
Raise.
Bat the open ender. He checks. Laskowitz bets 100K, king high. Variety of backdoor draws. The turn is a 9 as Bat turns a straight. Laskowitz turns a no good pair.
Yeah, Laskowitz turns himself dead.
Check, check.
Oh boy.
Ooh, a no good
Wow.
2 pair now for Laskowitz.
Certainly would imagine this is a must bet. Does not.
Oh, I like it.
Checks it, and Laskowitz is going to feel compelled to value
Absolutely.
bet kings up. How much? And is Bat simply just going to check call with his straight?
490.
Goes pretty big.
490.
About a pot-sized bet, and he will just flick in the call.
Wow.
Can't win with this fucking hand no matter what.
Laskowitz cannot win with the king-9, especially when up against a straight. Here comes Brian Batt back in the second place.
Little tilty.
Nicely done.
Lasky.
Yeah. A little frustrated.
Love this, by the way. Johnny Vibes in the chat.
There
He
we
was
go.
waiting for the vibrator shout out. Vibration Nation. Does brother Andrew, Prince Andrew Moreno, does he have a nickname? He doesn't have an alias, right? I mean, just Johnny Vibes calls himself the vibrator. Vibes.
I don't think there's anything for Andrew.
We got to come up with something.
Yeah, well, I mean, you said Prince a bunch.
Well, I mean, that was just the royal family thing. You know, Prince William, we were calling everyone King Riordan and Prince Andrew.
Right.
Can't be Prince Andrew. Can it?
I don't think so. Oh, as Caitlin says, Amo. Yeah, a lot of people, I guess, do call him that.
No, we're not doing AMO.
Okay.
I mean, you guys can call, you know, family, friends. We need a TV nickname, like the vibrator.
Yeah.
You know, you're Jimmy Platinum.
Yeah, that's really caught on, too.
Yeah. Really sticks. I can't do, you know, there's Amo, Emo, Elmo, maybe Amo. We got to do better.
Yeah.
Now, if they were all Muppets, who would be who?
I'm not familiar enough with the Muppets. Although the Muppets do speak more.
Or maybe Sesame Street characters?
Yeah.
Right? You got Big Bird, Grover.
Do you do that on purpose?
Wait, no, Grover's
I don't know. You should know with the
Take on one
boys. You probably watched more
Oscar the
Sesame
Grouch.
Yeah.
Don't want to.
I was curious.
I'm usually thinking about everything that I'm doing. I've been playing my poker.
Bucky is for sure the count.
So there's always thought in it.
Yeah.
I assumed you were thinking about something.
So,
Yeah, Grover Sesame Street. I was right. Thank you, Rob Backus, in the chat.
Remind you to check out Octopi, and if you do sign up for an annual plan, use the promo code MASTERS. That'll give you 20% off now through the end of this Poker Masters series. It's a 2-year anniversary celebration for Octopi Poker. They've done some great work. Victoria Lifshitz, by the way, the queen, CEO of Octopi, founder, finished in 10th place in this very event. Laskowitz will defend versus the AMO Open. This flop of 4. Check, check. Turn 3 as Moreno picks up the wheel draw. The lead here is for 90K. And just picks up the pot. With the ace-4 suited. Moreno, 2 kings in the big blind.
A perfect beard and a perfect hand.
420,000.
Makes it 420K. Moreno starting the hand with a little bit more than 30 bigs. Disciplined fold by Batt with the ace-4 suited.
I don't have it in me. Back in the day, that ace-4 is a snap call. Got to see the flop. Now,
and in today's day, it's sometimes a shove.
Yeah, sometimes a shove. In the theory era, throw it out the window. Players are too good, too disciplined.
This is Moreno's second Poker Masters cash, finished in 19th in the showcase. What a kickoff to the series, by the way. $5,000 buy-in, 239 entries. Prize pool of almost $1.2 million. David Coleman winning that one.
300.
Here comes Bucky. Been pretty card dead so far. Made one spectacular fold. And it looks like he'll be playing for all his chips here as Sam Laskowitz looks down at 2 9s on the button.
Call.
Makes the call. Moreno
Wow.
with 2 10s.
What a spot for Moreno. Just about 35 big blinds. Laskowitz is going to be sick if Moreno just rips it. Or puts in a sizable raise.
All in.
Does indeed rip it.
Credit to Lasky for just calling the 300. It allows him to now reevaluate, potentially get away. It might be just enough chips, too, where we can fold. It's going to be right around 35 bigs effective. He's already got 5 big blinds in after calling that 300K.
Through all of this, Bucky could find a path to tripling up.
Yeah, it's really, for Bucky, you're not thrilled, but you don't really hate it, right? Especially once he sees what he's up against. Knows he can hit an ace and be smooth sailing. It's a really brutal spot. Would Moreno do this with 2 7s or 2 8s? Possibly. You're flipping a decent amount. Outstanding laydown.
Finds the fold, and here we go. Wantman all in and at risk with the ace-10 against 2 10s for Moreno. 1.35 million in the middle. So it would be close to a triple up for Bucky if he gets lucky here. Get lucky yet. Couple backdoor draws though. Make themselves available. None of those draws come in, and Bucky relegated to 3 outs. Has to find an ace on the river to stay alive. It's a king, and we say good game to Bucky. Matthew Wantman, class act, out in 5th, $65,600, 66 points in the race for that purple jacket. He's cashed in back-to-back events, and we know he'll jump into event number 4, looking for 3 in a row.
He might be the #1 grinder out there.
pal.
Every stop, Bucky's there. Doesn't matter what part of the globe, he will show up and he will be in attendance firing those events.
What a sweat he had at the US Poker Open this year. Finishing in 2nd overall in those series standings. It is Moreno now moving into 2nd place as we take a look at the payouts. Our final 4 guarantee $90,900. Fairly similar pay jump. This one about 26K. Moreno 2 6s on the button. We are very deep, by the way. Our shortest stack is Williams, and he has 44 big blinds. Settle in, folks.
120.
Williams ace-jack suited in the big. Also makes the call. 8 deuce deuce. Moreno's hand is best. Moreno betting 160K. Bat out, but Williams. Ace high, backdoor spades. Be surprised if he was out. Let's turn the flush draw.
Nick. Ask David. Ask David what for the stream thing. I told him what to look for. Ask.
What are we looking for, Sam? You can fill us in. Check, river, queen.
Huh?
Check. Moreno happy to show down the winner. Getting a little bit closer to Laskowitz, who has held the chip lead this entire time. All four look for their first PGT Majors tournament title.
For Laskowitz and Moreno, that surprises me. They put in the volume, played a number of these events, and yet to bring home a major title. It's hard to win a major.
Moreno had a 4th at the PokerGO Cup this year and a 3rd and a 9th at the USBO.
I was just trying to see the chip counts first.
Laskowitz a 5th and a 12th last year at the Masters, a 5th and a 6th the year before. Finished
Just trying to
second
balance my
at a
timings with my
15K
auto
PokerGO
folds,
Cup
obviously.
last year.
But now you see it. So.
Check.
Or maybe I was going to open it. Never know.
Shut us.
Have you talked to Laskowitz by chance
I did.
about the
Oh.
Olympic fencing connection?
I didn't know it was the fencing thing. I said, oh, nice, wear the USA hat on Ryder Cup week. And he said, yeah. But I, you know.
Like, was he wherever he went to university? Was he on the fencing team?
I don't believe so. As we
Shubes
our-
would know. If Shubes is watching, she'll fill us
Shoes
in.
in the chat.
Yeah.
He went to law school and along with NYU,
Right.
but
Giant brain on Lasky. I'm just wondering if there's a
I
connection
don't
with
see anything about the
fencing.
fencing.
You ever do any sword fighting?
never have. You?
Well, you know, younger days. It was just a thing growing
Interesting.
up.
Gonna be tough for this hand to make the highlight
Okay,
reel.
now here's Shubes in the
Yeah.
chat. She said that he was in the Olympics for fencing. She's making this up,
Yeah,
right?
it's hard.
So he's
hard
an
to see
Olympian.
Melissa telling the truth in this exact spot, knowing Melissa at least a little bit.
Right.
But I think we can run with it.
I think we're going to blatantly lie to our audience over and over again that he was an Olympian for fencing.
And he's got the hat to prove it.
How does that work? Do you, I mean, really stab your opponent? I mean, do you get right in there?
Yeah, you hit him, and then the beep goes off like you scored a point.
But there's not a real flesh wound, right?
I don't think so. No, I mean, it's
Can
hard
you
to get through these
imagine how
things.
incredible that would be at the
Yeah.
Olympics if it was
Like just real?
right down to the death?
Oh, that's pretty sick.
Yeah, but that's really what it was designed for, wasn't it? The
Back in the day.
gladiators, the Olympic, yeah.
There was probably some blood in the OG fencing matches.
Like, what's the horse one where they're riding at each other with the big, spear, and you got to drill them?
When you said horse one, I was going to say equestrian, but then you bring out the spears and like the
Yeah, you've
yeah.
seen it. It's in the, that would be a tremendous Olympic sport. Death Riders.
Kaylin says in foil, you're going for the torso. In saber, you have to draw blood.
What does that mean?
Jousting is the...
Jousting,
we were
yes.
looking for.
Yes, they need to bring, is it still a sport? It's not a thing, right, in Olympics?
Jousting?
Is jousting an Olympic sport?
I don't think jousting
You ever
is a
medaled
thing.
in jousting?
Taking
Anyway.
a look at the leaderboard presented by Global Poker. Laskowitz, Moreno, Batt, and Williams. Laskowitz the chip lead, but everybody's still very live in this one.
I would watch the Olympics
If there were
if
jousting.
there was jousting and if
Love
the
the
fencing
Olympics.
had, real flesh wounds.
Melissa says he just likes the hat. She has a matching one. It's for the boxing team. Right, respect.
Well, it's a nice hat.
Dean says jousting hasn't been a legitimate sport since the 1600s or so. We should bring that back.
But Dean, what I'm trying to tell you in the audience is they're missing out, the Olympics. Could bring back jousting. You ever seen the movie Gladiator?
Yeah, no, we'd be great jousting commentators.
I'd love to do it.
Be a dream.
Part of me truly believes that our PGT final table should include some sort of physical violence. Really liven these guys up.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Play Poker Go is the home of free online poker. It's also where you can win a dream seat to play in the PGT $1 million championship. Go to playpokergo.com or download the free Play Poker Go app. Create an account, play one hand, get into that PGT championship. No purchase necessary. Also, in about an hour, it's our Play Poker Go Masters event.
Wait, the Masters is on playpokergo.com?
Yes, it is.
Can you win a purple jacket?
A virtual one, perhaps.
Well, that's what like an NFT.
Right.
Kind of hard to pick them off.
Toy Den Nerds, shout out Joseph. He said, how about equestrian fencing? Wow. So the
Oh,
horses
that'd be
actually
sick.
have swords?
No. I think
How do
you
they
just
hold
meant
on to a sword?
The people have the swords.
Let's put the sword like in their mouth. I don't know about the animal violence, but you know, let the humans go to work.
Right.
I think we're not normally steep.
It doesn't seem that way.
I guess we got down kind of fast.
Yeah, I figured last night when
We got the money pretty fast, right?
well, even when
And then in the money, we got down to
Keegan, one of our live reporters, says all fencing blades are dull, but Saber originated from duels, where the person that drew first blood was the winner.
There we go. That's
Yeah, it
what
needs some
needs
blood.
to happen. I would love to set up a fencing, the FGT.
Cody says y'all should talk to the Renaissance Fair guys. You can do commentary on the fights, jousting, archery. That'd be sick.
I mean, the UFC is one of the most
Yeah,
popular
yeah.
sports in the world. It's
You see, it's TV rights deals
grotesque.
for
I mean,
billions.
yeah, of course. People get brutally injured.
Yeah,
It's great.
it's great.
Let's bring back jousting or you know, fencing without the little silver suit and the dull swords. Let's get real.
Let's sharpen those blades.
Let's sharpen those blades. Yes. I think in poker we should be combining power slapping with our final tables.
Some of those power slapping clips are wild.
Right. Everyone gets one power slap token.
It's
And-
like
and
your
it-
tilt button.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
take
If you
some
want
tilt out on
to,
something.
you want to use it
You
against
get
a
one.
particular opponent. You get one. You get one. One power slap. Imagine Jason Kuhn, Alex Foxen.
And you could get one. It could be for the entire tournament. So, like, if the power slap was used right now in Event 4, we'd take our cameras away from this hand going on, and we'd be like,
We got
Foxen
it. We
has
got a
used
power
his power slap.
Right, and it's up
token."
against Prince Williams here.
Yeah, oh, he just comes onto the stage. and
He's been decapitated
knocks out.
right in front of
Yeah.
us.
You should check with the legal team on that one. Red Brown says, I'd pay to see today's commentators get power slapped. All right, fair game.
I'm in.
Respect.
Caitlin, who would you most like to Norman Chad.
Good question.
I would.
Oh,
I
wow,
would.
very fast
I
answer.
would power slap the shit out of Norman Chad.
Oh,
yes.
my goodness.
That hand won't make the
I don't think we can
broadcast. Right?
curse on these. CBS Sports.
No, I don't think this one will make the cut.
Oh, right.
It won't now.
Nicely done by Williams.
Right.
Pardeman, can people line up to power slap the same guy? I think so. Like, you know, everybody just has one token. You can use it on the same person if you want. I mean, somebody could just get wrecked, though.
That's fair. By Cody, you have to have a weight bracket,
Okay.
you know, in order to use it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you have to use your weak hand. You got to go left or right.
Oh, Fox and left-handed slap could still knock you out cold.
Who would win in a power slapping competition between Daniel Negreanu and Phil Hellmuth?
Huh. Probably Negreanu. You can get pretty fired up.
I
So can
think I
Hellmuth.
would go Negreanu. I mean, Hellmuth's got a size advantage, but
It
you know,
shouldn't really matter that because they're the same, like,
Negreanu just strikes me as a little bit more handsy, maybe
Yeah.
athletic than the great one, Hellmuth. But I could be wrong. I've seen Hellmuth, you know, shoot a free throw.
I wouldn't think reach matters too much. I mean, the person has to stand
Probably
still,
not.
and you're just hitting them in the face.
A lot of
whether it's
leverage,
up or
though. Those
down.
big, long
Sure,
stems.
sure. Can really wind up. Oh, that's a good suggestion from Joseph in the chat. Just put power slap on the wheel of pain for no gamble, no future.
It's a great idea. We probably have to have these guys sign waivers.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm sure some would
Right.
sign.
We might have some guys quit poker if we brought the power
Probably
slap. Like,
so,
can you
yeah.
imagine Ben Yu?
No, he'd be out.
Just
He would be out.
decimated.
Are we on break, Paul? One more? Okay.
Oh, sorry. Trying to figure out the speed.
Well, let's take a look at the current PGT info before we add jousting or power slapping.
Oh, great.
to
Let's
the
do it.
mix.
This will be good.
Making and breaking millionaires. Daniel Lee won at the Venetian. Michael Mizrachi leads the way because he won that little tournament that we call the World Series of Poker main
He
event.
won everything, Jeff. Everything.
Jay Bax had 5 final tables at the Bounty Blitz, and Shannon Shore, our last majors champion, barely beating out Bucky to win the U.S. Poker Open. Now Mizrachi still needs one more cash to qualify for the PGT Championship.
I love the rise of J-Bex.
Yeah.
But, you know, his breakout year at the PGT, 5 final tables, somehow didn't profit
Yeah,
during
still
that
down.
series, but that's okay.
Playing great.
Playing great poker.
Made a big fold to LFA.
Was it correct? Have we gotten to the bottom of it?
Kerry said, I'm not going to tell you. At least
He'll
for
tell
now.
me. I'll
tell
ask
you,
him. Yeah.
You tell us, but keep it a
Then
secret.
I'll reveal it on air. That should go well
Yep.
with Hefe.
Antonio, our videographer, did an excellent job asking everybody in the field what they thought of the hand.
Oh.
Most of them said J-Beck should call. Some said fold. All of them thrilled to see Jeremy Becker playing Poker Masters events.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Why is that?
Great personality.
Yeah.
Laskowitz drags another one.
What else can we talk about that has nothing to do with poker?
Oh, that's a good question. So we take a look at Laskowitz's stats this year on the PGT. This is brought to you by Global Poker. His 2 wins have come in the last couple weeks. One at the Venetian, one at that PGT Bounty Blitz.
I'm
Raise.
Hui Chen in the YouTube chat. Do you want to read that, Jeff? Because it's too long for me to read. I'm
Not much of a reader.
not much of a reader, but what exactly is that?
Says this is the creamy renaissance of always sports. On the table, on the sports field, it's you who could pull the masculine armors and uniforms so nicely. The shape, the attitude, the spirit, and so much more. Thank you, Wei Chen.
What is that?
I don't know. That was an interesting message.
I was sold, however, at Creamy Renaissance.
Yeah. Williams calls here with the 9s. Queen 6 deuce. Williams check calls. Turn brings another deuce.
See if Lasky decides to slow it down with just Jack 9 off on this texture. It's a little troublesome trying to bet once more. We could be targeting a 6, maybe, and only a 6. Some stubborn ace-high, 5-4, 3-4 type holdings. Does check. 8-ball slides home on the river. That's all Williams. A little bit of value.
175.
And you see the eyebrows from Lasky thinking, well, I beat a couple hands, 5-4, 3-4. Caitlin, I have no idea what you're referring to. I believe it's related to orcas. The J-pod has returned to the deepest parts of Puget. What? What? What does any of that mean? Please elaborate in the chat. By the way, if you are just tuning in, like and subscribe. Now, by like, you got to click the little thumbs up on our YouTube channel. If you're tuned in elsewhere, Pluto, Sling, don't worry about it. But we appreciate you watching the show. We have to get to 200 thumbs up in order to bring a broadcast every single day throughout our Poker Masters coverage for free. So a little thumb job goes a long ways. Check and a call. Excuse me, bet and a call. Laskowitz turning Williams dead does make the flush. It gets weird. Blind versus blind. Oftentimes hands out of line, which is the case for Prince Williams, and seemingly done with it. How much with the flush, or does he get sneaky? Does not. 300 to go. The Red-Brown Underwear Alliance says, let's talk about the choice not to 3-bet 9-9 pre-flop at that stack depth. Well, here's the thing, Underwear. No.
Yeah, I don't think so.
We're good there.
I don't think so. True Classic presenting sponsor of Poker Masters of the PGT. Great to have them on board.
Could play in the True Classic Rags to Riches event coming up in December. Right here in the studio.
TrueClassicTees.com/TCPokerGo. You could play in that event for free.
Yes, you can. 15 people, right?
Yeah, 15 get a 5K package. A buy-in into the event, a stay at Aria, which is quite a nice hotel.
Yes.
And some travel money.
Yeah.
15 of those given away.
I'd like to win all 15.
That's not possible.
Well,
you're not eligible for one. Cody, I want Moreno to win simply because his beard game is on point, to be honest. Yeah, respect. Hope Espen Solas is watching us. He posted on X, said we're two not funny clowns. And like, I agree with him. So I just hope he's tuning in to watch us.
Wait, what?
The
Who?
two non-funny clowns on the
Espen,
call.
the main event guy?
No, not that Espen.
He
He
retired.
might think we're non-funny clowns too.
No, he just wouldn't understand us because it's European.
Oh, right.
This guy attacked us on Twitter, X.
It was more like an overall attack on PokerGo, and we just were one of the bullets fired.
Okay. Good.
As Moreno tries to get one through with just jack high. Lasky does make the call, a nice call at that with just ace high.
Outstanding.
Pick up the pot. Laskowitz was down to 11,000 in chips at one point. You know, you start with 125,000. He was down to 11, spun it all the way up to a chip lead at this final table, and now picks up two kings.
Raise.
160.
Which, Brent, I believe is at least a top 6 hand.
The King 10?
The kings, but yeah, the King 10's top 7 or 8.
In fact, is a premium Jeff. It's number 2 to be exact.
It is. Batt will defend with the 8-3 suited. Does flop the straight draw as it comes 6-5-4. No spades, 2 hearts. Laskowitz, king of hearts in hand. Half pot, 220K. Batt finds the fold.
Wow, yeah, that is pretty impressive. I expected a call with that
Same.
sort of straight draw. Batt goes with the instincts. Is correct. Still could have made the straight, of course. Maybe he knew it wasn't coming.
Heater for the chip leader. Now looks down at ace queen.
Raise.
160.
Oh, Jeremiah coming in with the 3-bet here with the Jack-10 off to 560,000. I was getting ready to say, flicks in the call, and here we go to a flop.
He's really been unorthodox
Yeah.
all day long. This type of holding, Jack-10, including it in his 3-betting range out of the big blind, essentially attacking Laskowitz, who is the chip leader, putting him in a pretty uncomfortable spot.
Because I mean, it does look strong.
It does. Lasky can go either way, just call or put in the small 4. Would expect call given they are 1 and 2 in chips, but we'll see.
Yeah, you said it. He does it. Makes the call.
You hate to 4-bet and then just get 5-bet all in when you have ace-queen
Disaster.
off four-handed. It would be an absolute nightmare.
Well, it comes ace-3 deuce.
And it's picture perfect as played by Lasky. And there is a method to the madness for Jeremiah. You have to start to range assess what types of hands are just calling 3-bets. It's a lot of those
325.
7s, 8s, 9s types of holdings. And it's also this end, right? It's the ace-queens, ace-jacks of the world that are too good to fold pre. And you learn a lot right away on this type of texture when bet and called.
There is that call. There is 1.9 million in the middle. Williams about 2.1 million behind. Turn 7 of spades.
And stone dead is Jeremiah Williams with that Jack-10 off. He has to decide, am I still going to try and target what could be a hand like 8s or 9s? 7s, of course, now would be a set, and he is still going to apply pressure.
Goes small here.
He's trying to tell a story that he has a hand that we can see that Laskowitz possesses.
Laskowitz makes the call once more.
I would be shocked if Williams goes for it on the river, but we'll see.
That river is another 7. 1.6 million behind, 2.7-ish in the middle. Does check.
Now Laskowitz deciding, well, if I bet, can I get called? And by what? Could Williams have like ace-4, ace-5, right? And got cutesy with the sizing, go bet. Suppose those types of hands make sense, and he is going for max value, 1.5, I believe, declared.
Williams quickly out. Major extension of the chip lead of Sam Laskowitz. to more than 6 million and once again has separated himself from the rest of the field. Good time for us to take a look at the leaderboard. It is brought to you by Global Poker, and it has Laskowitz on top by a healthy margin. Jeremiah Williams down to 1.6 million, which is about 20 bigs.
Lasky's feeling it now.
Yeah.
He's at his peak, 6.2 million. He's got half the chips in play.
160.
It's been relatively smooth sailing, no disasters. Some annoying spots,
Right.
which he aired out, but that's just, you know, that's part of poker. It's never easy. He's been very impressive to watch.
Threes for Batt.
180.
Guess I should turn the mic on, huh? Well, you could win a PokerStars NAPT Las Vegas Silver Pass when you become an annual PokerGo subscriber. That is entry into the $100,000 Tournament of Stars. That's a 7-night hotel stay at resorts and $800 travel credit. Join or upgrade now at PokerGo.com. Use the promo code NAPT25 to save $20 on your first year of a new annual plan, and you are in that drawing for that NAPT Silver Pass.
Oh, baby.
Wow. Caitlin, I didn't see on the banner. It was Maria and Kuhn. Your thoughts?
Are you asking me or Caitlin?
Caitlin. Oh, you can share your thoughts as well.
930.
930.
Wow, Moreno 3-betting. Let me start this one again. Laskowitz to 300K with the ace-10. Moreno 3-betting to 930K with the 9-6 off. Moreno starting the hand a little less than 35 bigs. Laskowitz used 2 time extensions. And folds ace-10. Andrew Moreno getting one through.
Wow.
Moreno with 5 six-figure scores this year. Finished 4th at a 10K PokerGo Cup event, 3rd at a USPO event. His 2nd Poker Masters cash.
Raise.
160.
Batt defending with force. Comes queen 9-6, 1 diamond.
One 10.
110.
Lasky bets 110, gets it done.
Raise.
160.
Moreno now with ace-10. Moreno calls. Will be heads up on this flop of queen jack 6 all spades. Moreno with that ace of spades in hand, pair of jacks for Laskowitz. Check, check, turn is a 10. Laskowitz adds an open-ender to his pair of jacks. Moreno, the pair of 10s, flush draw, and the Broadway draw. River 3 of spades. The flush arrives for Moreno.
Believe we call this the nuts.
It's a pretty good hand. Can he get anything for it?
$500.
500.
Cannot. Moreno was a full-time cash game player. Played a lot alongside Chris Brewer. Brewer made the switch to tournaments, started asking him about that change, and others. They said they recommended the switch. He's very happy he made that switch, not just because of the incredible results that he's put on the board over the last couple years, as it just makes him an overall happier poker player.
You know, a lot of times it's the other way around, where players leave tournaments to get more into cash games.
230.
230,000.
Williams limps in with the ace-6 off less than 20 bigs, faces the raise to 230K.
Now, Williams has put himself in this spot.
All in.
The bluff
Yeah.
gone wrong, and now here with ace-6 off and gets snapped by Lasky.
With that ace-8, they will chop it about 20% of the time, but here we go, Jeremiah Williams all in and at risk. He finds a way, he's back up to 2.9 million. Six, 5, 4. Laskowitz does pick up a straight draw. Looks for a 7 or an 8. Turn, though, is a 9. It's a 7 or an 8. The only possibilities that would end Jeremiah Williams' day. River another 9, and Williams scores the double.
No problem.
No problems. Back
Get it in
up
bad and get there.
to 2.9 million and chips is Jeremiah Williams.
Lasky's just fine. He's still at 4.2 million, 35% of the chips in play, but I'm sure he's slightly annoyed,
Little
to say the
singed.
least.
We were almost down to three-handed with Laskowitz with a significant chip lead. Instead, still a four-horse race.
$350.
350,000.
Laskowitz coming along with the 5-deuce suited. King 3 deuce, has a pair of deuces and a couple backdoor draws. Moreno's 8's best at the moment.
$180.
180 for Moreno. Laskowitz check calls. Turn jack of clubs.
Check.
Check, check, river 7.
Deuce.
Deuce no good.
And for the first time at this final table, Laskowitz is no longer the chip leader. That belongs to the beard, Mr. Moreno.
Look at his 2025 PGT results presented by Global Poker in the top 100. Got some work to do to make the top 40. That qualifies you for the PGT Championship, the $1 million free roll. But a win here provides you with 252 points. Really shoot up that leaderboard. Moreno now with ace queen.
$680.
3-bet to 680K. And that gets through.
Now it's his turn to be the boss. Up to just about 4.3 million.
Starting to build is Moreno.
Sorry.
Knocked over some of Lasky's chips.
Yeah.
When he opened. Back calling out on the small blind.
Both Moreno and Laskowitz, well, to quote the great James Brown, they've paid the cost to be the boss. Put in
That's
their
good.
dues here at the
That was
PGT.
good.
Check.
$140.
140.
And just cooking, going to work, going to get this one
Yeah.
through. Surgical.
Has all the momentum.
Button.
Yeah, yeah.
Last hand is so.
Are we going on break?
Yeah, and it's a color up for the 5 2.
That was 7s on the button. Williams with the ace-jack in the small blind. Batt starting the hand a little bit more than 20 bigs. Williams flicks in the call. Jack, deuce, deuce.
What time to come back? Or is it?
Williams check calls 250K. Turn 8.
Check.
Check, check. Hello, river 7.
Oh my.
7's full for Batt. Looking
Now
at
this-
the lead of 200K.
This does complete the flush. I suppose there's a world when Williams gets raised that he can
700.
fold top pair, top kicker. But this is really tough to do given the sizing. Would Batt do this with a hand like ace-X with the ace of spades? Williams does not have a spade in his hand. Pretty sick one. Sometimes you just got to pay him the money, but maybe we can get away. Look at the price. It of course, is right. We just don't know. Does Batt have these bluffs in him? Wow.
Great fold by
Wow.
Williams.
Good hand. Or bluff.
Nice pickup by
Either way.
Batt.
Thank you.
Williams the shortest stack going into break. Batt in third. Laskowitz started the day with the chip lead. He is now in second. The sizable chip stack belongs to our new chip leader, Andrew Moreno. As we look at the leaderboard presented by Global Poker, Moreno's name is on top with more than 4.5 million in chips. Four-hand in play continues at event number 3 of the 2025 Poker Masters next. Sure.
Kind of a
Sure.
fresher face inside the studio. Doesn't play a lot of the PGT
Nice.
events.
Probably still collect the interest. Just let him keep the buck.
And then, of
Yeah.
course, you have Prince William.
Fair.
I'll just collect it yearly. Whenever you're done with it.
All in.
Wait, what?
Prince William, I thought that's why you brought it up in the first place.
Prince Williams, Jeremiah Williams.
No, I know, but because of the Prince reference.
All in
because,
here for Prince, and he does make the call, does Riordan.
The pizza's gone cold.
Oh, boy.
Papa John's on the ropes. Needs a king or a 9. Or he's out in 6. Like Charles' sons, William and Harry.
I
Okay.
understand. Just call the river.
Got it. That river card is, oh, it was close, but it's a big
Thanks for the game.
It's a good game to John Riordan. Again, just so due for that PGT Majors run. Perhaps starts here, 6th place finish for more than $50,000.
It's coming. He is not cursed inside the studio. Papa John's is going to probably make a few deliveries first, you know, some pies, and then hop in event number 4.
There we go. 10 career Poker Masters cashes for him. Laskowitz will defend versus the AMO Open. Let's flop a 4. Check, check. Turn 3 as Moreno picks up the wheel draw. Lead here is for 90K. And just picks up the pot. 4 players left in event number 3 of the 2025 Poker Masters as we welcome you back to the PokerGO studio at our Resort and Casino in Las Vegas, Nevada. Come join us inside. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks. And Brent, what a tear for Andrew Moreno. I'm sorry, I recognize you coughing as I just pitched that one to you.
I'm
That's
great.
my bad, but go ahead on Moreno.
Well, the beard is growing.
Yeah.
The chip stack is growing.
Yeah.
All he's got left to do is win this thing.
The payouts are growing as we go up from about 90K to about $117,000 for third, and the blinds are growing. They're at 50K, 100K with a 100,000 big blind ante. Brian Batt coming off a nice pot against Jeremiah Williams with the ace-7 suited.
I appreciate you, by the way, trying to
It was like I'd already pitched it too late,
yeah.
and then you were coughing.
Yeah.
Obviously, you're a pro, so you turned
I
your
had
mic
an
off, but-
attack.
Yeah.
It's not easy being unhealthy.
That's true. You choke on a potato chip?
No, it was just more of this
Heart condition?
virus that I have.
Virus, that's right.
You'll probably be very sick by the end of the week.
Well,
How's your
Yeah.
immune system?
if I call in sick Saturday, it's definitely because of the
Oh,
virus.
yeah. When you and I just can't quite make it here on Saturday. In fact, you know what? Donnie, Remco, why don't you guys
Very
plan on
ill.
Saturday? I don't see a world in which either one of us decides to do the event.
Because we'll be sick.
Oh, yeah, we'll be very sick. I've already used my sick card a few times. Well, I mean, I have been sick, but, you know, Saturday, relapse. I'm sure Maury will be thrilled to have us out on Saturday and head into the land of television with whoever's in here. Just a silent show. There's no commentary.
I'm sure that would please a lot of our viewers.
It would. Who was the guy on Twitter
They
that came
call us
after
the
us?
clowns. Check, check, back, picks one up. At the entrepreneur out of Chicago with about 3 million in chips. Said he has some friends and family watching at home.
If you're an entrepreneur, that Bat is, but isn't he also a CEO? Doesn't that mean you're just a business owner?
Oh, it's your business.
A credit card processing
Yeah.
company?
Cuba.
So
Does some other things, perhaps.
How are you still an entrepreneur? Okay, so there's other endeavors out there
Yeah, well, it's
that
an
we're unaware of?
I mean, it's his business, though, so that can be. It's an entrepreneur.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I thought once you had one, it was established, and it's like,
then
hey,
it's just
this
you
is
focus on this one.
this is my business. Yeah, you're no longer an entrepreneur because
But it
you're a
is your
business owner.
business, 'cause
Anyway, we'll never know because we're not successful enough to
Right.
become entrepreneurs
Not
nor business owners.
Right.
I'm thinking of starting a business.
Are you really?
I am.
What would that business
Well, that's
be?
what I'm still thinking about.
Got
But,
it.
Yeah.
It's just going to
Well
start
on
a
my way.
business.
I think the fence and go thing has a real potential.
Well, I'd agree with that, yeah.
Jousting go. You got
Yeah,
the FGT and then the JGT.
Jousting Go Tour.
Right. Plenty of, rodeo setups where we could set up the JGT.
Well, you'd have to clear JGT with a legal team.
What legal? You don't need a legal team.
Seems awfully brutal.
I could also be a legal representative
Yeah, you could. It could be
for the
you.
company.
Splash Sports, presenting sponsor of the Poker Masters. Always thrilled to work with the good people there. And they have some fantastic survivor pools. Still going, like you can just jump in one now.
I am, as we speak.
Well, we can't because we're in Nevada.
That explains it.
Yeah.
Says I'm not permitted.
I think they're starting one
In
where
this
you can pick
state.
2 teams a week.
I'm going to do this guy Cody a favor that's tuned in right now as he's watching the show. Becky, can you go get Cody a beer?
Oh, dear.
His wife can't see the chat, but apparently they can hear the broadcast.
Becky, that's only if, you're available to get it, if you've got nothing else going on, if you were going that way anyway.
Becky, can you also get Jeff and I a beer?
That would be great, too, but again, just if you're available.
If you're not busy.
Just if you're not busy. And G Poker says at my house it's 50-50. I want to hear you guys commentate. My wife would like no commentary, so I will put earphones on, listen to you guys, and she can enjoy the silence. Hey, well, you can make G Poker your wife a fan. What's her name? Our friend Handpan Boy Band is back.
How about that?
Big shout out to Jeff and Brent. Brent, you'd be a great entrepreneur. Let's go, Amo. Gave us $20. Thank you, Handpan.
Love that, Handpan. Love that hoodie, by the way, that you provided for us.
Yeah.
And those meat sticks that we're not allowed to talk about.
Right. But they
we
were great.
Just did, sort of.
Kind of.
Little bit. Delicious. Go check out Handpan Boy Band on Spotify. He's got a song about Daniel Negreanu and
Awesome.
Amanda. It's fantastic. No free ads, of course.
Right.
But go check
Well, he
it
gave
out.
us $20.
Oh, yeah, you just
So-
paid for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just paid for
Paid
an ad
for the
read.
ad.
$20 ad read right there.
I think I missed the chip denominations, but they are brought to you by True Classic. Purple chips are worth 25,000. The yellow bumblebees 100K apiece. Laskowitz defends. He's a flop of 5-5-3 with 1 heart. Check, check, turn is an ace. That's all back.
Ooh, troubling little
Yeah.
jack ball on the river for Lasky.
After the check back by Batt on the turn. The lead for 150. Get called pretty quickly. Batt will show down the winner. And he and Laskowitz are now tied for second, as you see on the chip counts at the top of your screen. Brian Batt looking for his second career PGT win, won an Aria High Roller 10K back in 2022. There are the chip denominations brought to you by True Classic. Purple chips 25,000 apiece, yellow bumblebees 100K each.
$250.
So, Cody, did you end up getting your beverage? Just curious out there in the chat. Here comes Lasky attacking. 3-bet king 9 of clubs. Small sizing from 250, the open from Batt, to 550 out of position from Laskowitz.
Batt makes the call. Opens with the ace-2 suited. Laskowitz 3-betting with the king 9. 550K. Batt calls. Ace queen 5 with 1 spade. Batt calls the 325K C-bet. Turn 9 of spades, 9s for Laskowitz, flush draw, and a pair of aces for Batt. Laskowitz does slow down.
$850.
Bet 850.
Batt fires 850K.
And clearly, as we can see, going with his hand, I believe, no matter what happened, if Laskowitz ripped it in, I don't believe there's a world in which Laskowitz continues with a pair of 9s. No.
There is the fold, and with that, Brian Batt takes sole possession of second place. Laskowitz has fallen to third. Was the clear chip leader coming into the day and throughout the first couple hours of play. Taking a bit of a hit over the last hour or so. Batt has more than 4 million. Look at his bio board presented by GPI-THM, a Michigan Wolverine. More than $540,000 in career life tournament earnings. Now 7 cashes on the PGT, and this is first career Poker Masters cash. Just hops in here, plays an event when he can, when it works out with some meetings.
Raise 2. Call. Okay.
Aces for Batt. Laskowitz betting 150K. Batt comes with the check raise, and Laskowitz folds.
Laskowitz now under 20 big blinds.
Roll your head straight into Global Poker's Hydra Tournament Pit. $300 gets you 1.5 million gold coins, 300 sweeps coins, and a free 99 sweep coin. Stage 1 seat. Survive Stage 1, you're on track for the 150K guaranteed sweeps coin final. Use the promo code PokerMasters300 at globalpoker.com before October 2nd. Terms and conditions apply. Batt, King Jack, Williams in the big.
Range 250.
Under 20 bigs. He folds. More chips accumulated for Brian Batt. So he's not afraid to play with the pros, thinks he can hold his own. And he has done more than that today. In fact,
How much do
he
you got,
is our
Sam?
brand new chip leader.
1750.
First it was Laskowitz, then it was Moreno, and now it is Batt as we look at the leaderboard brought to you by Global Poker. He holds that slight chip lead over Moreno, and then a big fall off before we see Laskowitz and Williams. That next pay jump is worth about $26,000. Our final four short of $90,900 at the moment.
Range 250.
Williams raising blind versus blind at 250K with King Deuce, Laskowitz ace 5.
All in.
No.
This jam will win. Perhaps that turns things around for Sam Laskowitz.
It's a total toss-up right now. It really is. I know Williams is at 13 bigs, 1.4 million, give or take. But no one is running away with this.
10 seconds. Range 250.
Seven 4 suited for Moreno, good enough to defend. Ace 8-6, one diamond. Gutter the backdoor flush draw for Amo.
Keep my eye on Moreno here. What does he want to do with this type of hand? Gut shot, backdoor diamonds. I don't think fold is an option and does just call.
And maybe raising a little more if the 6 or the 8 were the diamond.
I think so, yeah, and perhaps just the ace also, that being the picture card with Batt opening under the gun. Opportunity to two-barrel for Batt. He's picked up a double gutter. Any jack, any 7 makes a straight.
while Moreno's straight draw becomes open-ended.
It does, but you don't necessarily love it.
Facing 525,000.
$1,375,000.
Wow.
My goodness.
Instead of calling or folding, he says, you know what? I'm going to raise. I've got all the 7-5 type holdings right here. Let's see if Batt has it. If he doesn't have Ace-X, it's going to be really hard for him to continue. And even if he does have a hand like, let's say it's Ace-Jack, good luck on the river for the rest of it. This is strong stuff from the beard. They were 1 and 2 in chips to start this hand.
And Batt, you heard the time extension call. I believe he does have just that one left. He'll owe that one. He'll fold. Moreno gets it through. Andrew Moreno, one of the more aggressive players on the tournament circuit, proving why he's one of the best out there on the tournament circuit. He retakes the chip lead. It's a sizable chip lead at that. Batt's down to 3.7 million. And this could be very important, that would be 0 time banks left for Batt. So he will be capped at 20 seconds pre-flop, 30 seconds post-flop.
Can't he just buy one from a buddy?
Can you buy one from a friend?
There's always a price.
I don't think you're allowed to. It's a great thought. Queen 4-4. Nervous about the Bills this week?
No,
Okay.
not really. I mean, you know, crazier things have happened, but
It's true. Although not too many.
this would be
This would be a
a
crazy
wild one to lose when you're, what is it, a 16 and a half
something
point
like
favorite?
that, yeah.
I can't remember a spread in the NFL being that high.
The highest one of this year for sure.
I'll tell you who I am nervous about.
Oh.
My beloved Penn State Nittany Lions against
Oh,
Oregon
yeah,
at
that's
home.
a battle. When is that game?
Saturday.
It's Saturday also?
I believe
Yeah.
where you're going to have the flu and I'll have relapse.
Loaded Saturday. Ryder Cup, USC, Illinois, Penn State, Oregon, Bama, Georgia. Clearly USC game and Penn State game is taking priority over Alabama, Georgia.
They're not the same programs as they once were.
Bama and Georgia?
No, I mean, the Big Ten is taking over.
Oh, that's a bold take. Careful. SEC country's passionate. They'll come after you.
Wow, who's going to disagree? SEC's,
country.
they're sliding.
Still decent.
Well, they're a great conference, but they're no Big Ten.
I agree with you. To have the Big Ten are ranked oh so slightly higher. SEC's probably better top to bottom. Moreno ace-8 opens here. Up to about 6 million. Oh, Brent, you just ruined Cody's chances of getting a beer from Becky. I mean, she's an Oregon grad.
Oh, dear.
Oh, no. Quack, quack. I like Penn State there, though, which probably means Oregon will win. Williams, ace-3 suited on the button, 11 bigs.
$800.
Going with it. And winning with it. Jeremiah Williams not going to go quietly into the night. The predominantly online specialist for his first career live tournament win. This already is best live cash, no matter how the rest of the day goes. It's overnight, a presenting sponsor of the Poker Masters.
$350,000.
Moreno going to put some pressure on Batt here, who has 2 sevens. Remember, no time bank. So I have to make this decision within 20 seconds.
$850.
And that decision is a 3-bet to 850,000. Gets it done. Batted about 4 million. Laskowitz and Williams under the 2 million chip mark. We remind you to check out Octopi Poker, whether you're a casual player, whether you're somebody who's playing every day. It's going to help all y'all. OctopiPoker.ai. Use the promo code MASTERS for 20% off one of the annual plans now through the end of this series. Promo code MASTERS. There it is, Octopi Poker. CEO and founder Victoria Lifshitz finished in 10th in this event. Moreno 2 jacks.
10 seconds.
Laskowitz the 6-4 suited. Very defendable. but mucks it. Maybe trying to outlast Williams, who is down to 11 bigs.
I think so.
I know you aren't folding the
Just
6-4 suited
I'm
ever.
not, but maybe if I'm actually there at the table and I understand the money jumps. But, you know, as a spectator in a cash game, any other scenario,
Right.
we're all in. I mean, not
No,
literally
we're
all
in,
in,
yeah.
but you know what I mean.
King-queen on the button now for Williams.
800.
Effectively all in. Oh.
Moreno with ace-deuce.
And he's got plenty of chips, does Moreno. He might be curious.
10 seconds.
Does fold. Williams now with the deuces.
10 seconds.
Mucks him, very sad. Moreno limps in with the 10-5, Batt with 9-7. Eight, 6-5. Just the stone colds for Batt. Moreno with 5s. Check, check, turn ace. Probably no check-in this time from Batt. He wants to start putting some chips in the middle. Oh, he does check back. Very disguised. There's Brian Batt's hand. Now he looks for 250K. And gets paid off.
Is that a good hand?
It's a good one. I think
that's
what
pretty
Andrew's
good, right?
thinking, like, is that 9-7? Yeah,
Yeah.
That's a straight. That's good.
That'll do.
That's going to win. That's going to earn the pot. Pay the man. Send the chips his way. Batt inches closer to Moreno. Ace-3 suited for Laskowitz. Opens here to 200K, King-10 off for Moreno.
475.
475.
Small 3-bet to 475,000.
Yeah, he's forcing Laskowitz into an all-in or fold scenario, I believe.
10 seconds.
If Laskowitz believes that Moreno can 3-bet fold, we can get it through. He does not. He's just out. Again, it's this sort of waiting game with Williams being so short.
Nice for Moreno to pounce on that.
Great recognition. And a great beard.
Great beard.
A little double check with the straight, huh? Was not expecting that.
I know. It's like, how am I going to get some money here? I don't know. Like,
10 seconds.
Yeah, I mean,
you know.
yeah, I didn't see it coming. I was actually pretty sure I had the best hand on the river too.
Really? Did you have an ace?
No, I had a 5,
Did you? Yeah.
but I just didn't think you were going to
Laskowitz,
just come out and bet like a
ace
7 or an 8 on the
Yeah.
river. If you did, maybe like,
It was basically a bluff or something, probably pretty good.
yeah, I'd bet on the deuce, you know.
Yeah.
So it's like,
Yeah.
nice hand.
Thank you.
No.
Jams and wins.
What was the one hand for this level? And then we're going
Yeah.
up?
Yeah. To your favorite level. The 75K, 125K level.
Yeah, that level makes a lot of sense.
A lot of impact. Williams ace 4.
$700.
So 700.
Yep.
700.
Laskowitz ace 10.
Oh, this is a qualifier. Definitely getting it in, calling, whatever Lasky wants to do.
Little weird he'd use a time extension, yeah?
10 seconds.
1.2.
Does end up going with it.
You say 1.3?
2.
So 1.3 is minimum.
I said 1.2.
Whatever, it
Oh,
doesn't
okay,
matter.
okay.
Oh shoot, he's not all in.
No, did you show your hand?
I didn't see it.
I didn't see it either.
Sorry.
It's okay.
All in?
Just put the chips in. Yeah, here we go.
What was it?
It was
Ace
it
four?
was this.
Oh, God.
It was the ace 4.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Jesus.
Laskowitz with
Sorry
ace
about that.
10.
No, it's all right.
It didn't matter,
Laskowitz
but it
hasn't
could've
run
mattered, I guess.
great and all
That's
ends,
true.
but
Well,
this one would hurt.
Ace 4 maybe.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Be really painful after seeing a 4 go into the
Yeah.
muck. Jeremiah Williams all in at risk.
How's your feeling on this one?
Yeah, I was going to say.
That's the minimum number's 1.3.
Ten, 9, 5.
That about does it.
The wheel draws there.
Yeah. You're always optimistic.
The old deuce 3, 3, deuce 4, 4,
Okay.
or queen.
Game, man.
It's a good game to Jeremiah Williams. Out in fourth, $90,900, 91 points. race for the purple jacket. That is first career Poker Masters cash out the door in fourth, and we are down to 3. Lines will go up now. First, we'll look at the leaderboard presented by Global Poker. Moreno still on top. Batt in second. Laskowitz in third. He's up to 2.7 million. After busting Williams. Our final 3 guaranteed $116,700, a 55K pay jump. Third to second. Last 2 pay jumps were about 25K each. This one a big jump. Moreno, King Jack.
Excuse me. Can you ask the cocktails?
If you want to.
I just want an Aquapana. Okay, thank you.
375,000.
GG, Jeremiah.
375.
Need 6 for Batt.
Daddy luck or they crushing, man.
I haven't won a hand.
Do I? Sure. I do.
Did I?
Good problem.
Trying.
Small one, 75. 250.
Jack 10 on the button. Makes it 250. King 5 suited in the big. Laskowitz will defend. And we'll flop a flush draw against the top pair that Moreno holds. Laskowitz check calling 200K. Turn brings Moreno trip jacks.
Check.
Can I get a black coffee, please? Thank you.
Now 400K. Laskowitz check calls again. River 10 of diamonds. Laskowitz misses on the flush. Moreno makes a full house.
3 million.
Believe that's $3 million
Yep.
declared.
That's all in.
Laskowitz cannot beat anything. I believe this is just a little bit of posturing.
There's the fold, and Moreno is up to almost 6.7 million. There's a look at event number 4. Kristen Foxen at the cage. See Big Hooney out there. El Jefe, Kerry Katz. Look how jacked Kerry's looking, by the way.
Yeah, he's a
In terrific
physical
shape.
specimen.
Victoria Lifshitz, Andy Ostapchenko, and David Coleman, the winner of the Poker Masters Showcase to kick off the series. That earned him 270 points. So on bullet number 2 today, in event 4, 10K buy-in event. Mitch Halverson finished second in the first event and second in the second event.
Just, excuse me. I just used the restroom next to David Coleman at our
Did you
last break.
really?
It was great.
Great story.
Yeah, we chatted it right up.
Nice.
Good times.
Terrific.
What's that? I do not. Can I get some more?
Don't believe so.
What's that?
Not believe so.
Teasing him.
Raise.
Laskowitz racing with the Jack 10. Bat the King 4 off. Full defense. Laskowitz flops a 10. $175. That continues with just king high. Turn brings another queen. Laskowitz will keep betting, this time 550,000. Nice little uptick for Sam Laskowitz, looking for his first PGT Majors tournament title.
You take it.
From the players deal 25-5-5, 25-5.
375.
375.
$250 from Batt on the button with the 9-8 suited. Moreno with 2 5s.
$5 million.
5 million.
Says let's go. Unfortunately for Batt, that oh so pretty 9-8 suited will have to go into the muck.
Yeah. Not like 5 million.
Remind you to check out Play Poker Go, where you could win a dream seat for the PGT Championship, that $1 million free roll. Download the app or go to playpokergo.com. Create an account, play one hand. Get automatically entered for a chance to win that dream seat. No purchase necessary. Check it out. And if you already are on there, you've already played a hand, you're good.
Now,
You're in the drawing.
it's live right now, right? I mean, if I go to playpokergo.com, I
Yeah.
can hop in the Masters right now
Yeah, it's going on right now, the Play Poker Go Masters.
on my phone.
On your phone
Download
or on
the
the
app.
computer, whatever. Whatever you're
Play
most
against
comfortable with.
Donnie Peters, who's
Yeah, you know Donnie's
he's a
in
high
there.
roller there.
Donnie's in there for sure. Bat raises, Bat wins. Moreno king 5 off in the big blind. Makes the call. Jack 10-4, 10's for Bat. Batt with another pickup. Has been impressive today, battling with the pros.
How come you haven't final tabled any of these events? You know, you fired a handful of the PGT majors.
Played probably 3 now. Just, you know, playing great.
Just really unlucky.
Yeah. You must be luck.
Just running bad.
Just must be variance,
Yeah.
as they say. Probably no mistakes.
0 mistake.
No mistakes. Batt raising here to 350K with the ace-king suited. Moreno limp calls king 10. Ace 10-3. Perhaps a hint of trouble in the moment.
350.
Moreno does check call. And turns trip 10s.
That
Wow.
is filthy.
Wow.
How? He may be considering lead. He
575.
He
is.
does lead for 575,000.
He just didn't want to risk that checking behind. A hand like this, ace king, ace queen, ace jack. The clubs get there, and that 10. You're worried about trips. You can see it in Batt's face. He is very concerned.
Remember, no time banks. And
Oh, this would be remarkable.
wow, folds the ace king.
Just out.
That is a nasty card.
Finds the folds. Well, Moreno's going to be sick watching that one back.
That
What a
is
laydown.
an incredible laydown.
Bad 300K Laskowitz, king 6 suited, makes the call. Eight, 3, 1 heart.
$450.
Sam just out. Payouts, final three guarantee $116,700, 55K pay jump from third to second up top, more than $250,000. Ace, queen, 8. 3 to the royal for Lasky. Check, check. Turn deuce of spades, flush draw, and the best hand for Laskowitz. Check again, river ace.
King.
Cool.
10 seconds.
Want to remind you that we have day one coverage of event number 4.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
The circus comes
The
in tonight.
circus is back with Remco and Donnie. That'll launch in a few hours.
Event number 4, day one coverage.
Yeah. I love the day one coverage.
I wonder who they're going to pick as the feature. Take a look at the live updates over at pgt.com.
Yeah, what we got going on?
Let's see. About 90 players thus far.
Nice.
Christina Holst, huge chip lead. She's up to nearly 1.3 million
Wow.
already. Big Hooney, Shulman, Mitch Halverson, he's on a heater. Andrew Ostapachenko, Shannon Shore, Jesse Lonis in the house.
Oh, Lonis has arrived.
And
The
Eric
gorilla.
Seidel out there.
Oh.
Yeah. Becker, I believe, is out.
How many bullets? Use the max?
TBD.
Bat river's a queen.
Looks like a queen to me, Jeff.
Yes, it is. Confirmed queen.
Yeah.
250.
Is Laskowitz thinking about calling with king high? Well, it's a queen or it's nothing. There's no way it's ace high betting, or at least he doesn't believe those hands would be a bluff.
Does flick in the call. Will get shown the queen. Bat gets some value on the river.
You thinking about firing event number 4? Get right out there?
No, unfortunately, we have to do the commentary for the final table tomorrow, so I
I'm
can't,
sure you could do
can't
both.
play. No, because then I make it, and then there's, like, you know, who are you going to do the broadcasting with? It's just, Laskowitz, queens.
And just limping in the small blind, setting the trap, the hopeful trap against our chip leader, the Beard.
Ace 8-7.
Or 120. 120. Sorry. I'm trying to bet the minimum.
Moreno not done with queen high.
Just a pure float by Moreno.
425.
This is quite a line by Laskowitz. It's just pure value, I suppose. Targeting what he's hoping is some sort of 8-7 turn jack.
And it's a break, right?
No.
No?
No, we just had one.
Oh. Thanks.
$375.
375.
10 seconds.
Moreno 375K bat with the Jack 10 suited. Makes the call. Eight, 4 deuce, no spade.
450.
450.
Moreno picks up another one. These three entered this final tabletop 3 in chips. It was Laskowitz, Batt, Moreno. Now it's Moreno, Batt, Laskowitz. As we remind you, the True Classic and PokerGO are giving 15 players a 5K package to compete in a signature end-of-the-year event. Scan that QR code or just go to trueclassictees.com/TCPokerGO. Tell us your story. Take your shot. That's a $75,000 giveaway if my math is correct.
All you have to do is sign up for PokerGO and you get all this great stuff.
That's right. I mean, also here you go to, trueclassictees.com/TCPokerGO.
It's great.
I agree.
It's wonderful,
That
Jeff.
calls here with the king.
What are you having, a little snack?
Some edamame beans.
I see you've got a collection of candy wrappers over there. to your
No,
left
that's
as
very
well.
healthy.
Yeah.
Those were, you got to splurge a
Whoppers, Reese's.
little bit. 1 Reese's.
Yeah.
6 tubes of the Whoppers.
Whoa.
And
Big-
some edamame beans. Solid
Yeah.
lunch.
Right.
Moreno outflops Batt.
I had some Slim Jims and chips.
Nice.
They didn't have any lunch or
We
dinner
had
when
so
I
many
got
catered
here.
meals from
Yeah.
Sarah, who does an incredible job. And, I ate. It was great. And then you got here, you're like, there's no food. I'm like, no, there's a ton of food out there.
No, there was
No,
like
nothing.
some parfait things in the fridge. I didn't see any meals.
Had some eggs, some sausage, some potatoes.
I love that one.
Oh,
Someone ate them all.
275.
they left 2 here in the booth. I thought they were both for me.
No, they didn't put 2 here in the booth, did
Yeah,
they?
they
You
did,
ate them
yeah.
both?
Well, I thought they were in the booth for me.
I know you're a big eater, but that seems pretty obvious. One of them would have been for me. No?
Pretty sure both were mine. I threw away the second one after a couple bites.
What is wrong with you?
Thought about Fire and River. Check back. Show down the goods.
150 now, or?
Yes.
75, 150. Yeah.
25, 150, 150.
I got you up here.
Thank you.
Blinds up, 75K, 150K. 150K big blind ante. What are you diving into over there?
I found a Twinkie here on the edge of the table. I don't know
That's
how
the
long
one
it's
you brought
been
in here last week.
Oh, for the last show we did together?
Yeah.
I'm going to try it. Put this cream-filled tube right in my mouth. Look at this. Beautiful Twinkie.
Alrighty. That's the chocolate one.
Sure is.
How is it?
Really nice.
Nice.
10 seconds.
All in.
Rolling.
Laskowitz jams. Moreno snaps it off with the 9s, and here we go. $3.7 million in the middle. Laskowitz will have to get lucky to stick around.
Is it his time to win on the PGT?
Does flop a 5, opening up some more outs. And turns a king for 2 pair. Now, Moreno does have the 9 of clubs in hand, has the flush draw, could also hit a 9 to eliminate Laskowitz. But just like that, Sam Laskowitz is right back in the mix.
These two guys want it so bad to have a major title, especially here at the Masters. Not too much of a dent to Moreno's stack. He still has 45% of the chips in play. Very healthy.
Look at the leaderboard presented by Global Poker. Brent said it, Moreno. Very healthy still. More than 5.6 million. Laskowitz moves back into 2nd place.
I got to tell you, Jeff, I haven't had a Twinkie since grade school.
How was it?
I forgot how great a Twinkie is.
It was good, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When's the last time you had a Twinkie?
Long time ago.
You want me to get you one?
No, thank you.
You want a halvesy?
Was it chocolate cream in the middle or vanilla?
Vanilla.
Nice. So chocolate outside, but that's nice.
Right. What a snack. What a treat.
All in.
Oh, Moreno, the limp jam with the ace-8. Beautiful.
Just powers it home. And Batt. Just posturing. Remember, he doesn't have any time banks either, so you don't want to mess around. Unless you just know your hand's going to be dead anyway. Why not? You know what? I take it all back. Go ahead. Act like it's a big decision.
Do whatever you want for 20 seconds.
Yeah. Did you ever used to have Lunchables? You remember those?
I love the Lunchables,
Yeah.
Could probably eat 12 of them in one sitting now.
My kids are into the Lunchable type
Nice.
meals once in a while for lunch. Yeah. How about bologna? You ever have a bologna sandwich?
Not in a very long time.
I might get some bologna this weekend.
Good for you.
Been a long time. Now that I'm going back to eating like a 5th grader,
Might as well include some bologna.
pile it on top.
Some PB&J.
Yeah.
Some Pop-Tarts, perhaps.
Well, hold on. Pop-Tarts are for all ages.
No, I agree, yeah.
What is bologna made out of? What type of animal?
No idea.
Maybe the chat knows. What is bologna made out of?
Laskowitz limps in with the 9-7.
$475.
Moreno pouncing with the 10-6, winning.
Not a lot of great answers here, Jeff. I'll get back to that.
Please. Laskowitz 2 4s on the button. Does pass.
Wow, a little walk.
Walk with the 10-9 suit.
Yeah. It's interesting. 3-handed, 4s on the button, and Laskowitz just mucks. I thought maybe you can limp button. Maybe it's not worth it at all. I don't know. He's well studied. I'm not.
That's true. Ace King suited for Moreno. Queen Jack suited, Laskowitz in the big blind.
Oh, such a pretty hand. And we expect Moreno to be raising quite wide.
10 seconds.
Laskowitz could go for it here. Does just call.
Wow. 10-9-4, 2 diamonds. The open-ended straight draw for Laskowitz has the backdoor straight flush draw. Moreno flops the ace-high flush draw.
Well, there was no thought about getting wild pre-flop. How about now on this type of texture? These are 2 hands that absolutely can just get it in.
Sizable here.
600. Time extension.
It's about 75% pot.
Laskowitz did have back covered to start the hand. Worth considering.
Does rip it in there. Moreno click that call button, and here we go. More than 7 million in the middle.
You get a fist pound too.
Daps for all. Laskowitz all in and at risk.
We're both all in and no one has anything.
That's right. Ace-high good at the moment. The turn card is the 7 of spades. The top of your screen covered with the ounce that Sam Laskowitz has.
Jack, spade, not a diamond, right?
This is what the viewers want.
Yeah, right.
Something to sweat.
How about 17 of them? Does one come in? No, it's the deuce of diamonds. It's the ace-high flush for Moreno. And it's the elimination of Sam Laskowitz in 3rd place.
Wow, that was
His
pretty
time
sick
will
turn, man.
continue
Oh my gosh.
to have to wait for Sam Laskowitz to bring home a major title. And right now, it is all Moreno.
We get a break now, right? Just wanna, yeah.
You guys do get a break as we get set for Heads Up. But first, a look at the leaderboard presented by Global Poker. And it is indeed Andrew Moreno with about a 4-1 chip lead. Can he hold on to the win here at the Poker Masters? Find out next. Final 5, a shirt of $65,600, about a $25K pay jump from 5th to 4th. Up top, $252K.
What is today, Wednesday?
Who knows? But yes, I think so. Why do you ask?
Ryder Cup doesn't start until tomorrow?
No, Friday.
Oh, it starts Friday.
Yeah.
Not a Thursday tip-off?
No.
Well, then this is the only sporting event of the evening.
Yeah.
Nothing else happening.
Nothing else going on.
75.
So, for providing y'all at least a little entertainment, we hope. If you could just like the stream, subscribe to the channel, all that good stuff, that'd be great for us. It would greatly appreciate it. Thank you.
How
very much.
many thumbs up do we need, little likes, thumb jobs do we need in order to do another free one tomorrow? 200?
You're the boss, man. That's your call.
Let me see what Donnie said. Yeah, 200, he said.
200.
Otherwise, we're just not going to do a perfect beard and a perfect hand.
10 seconds.
420,000.
Time extension.
Makes it 420K. Heads up for the title of event number 3 of the 2025 Poker Masters, coming to you from the PokerGO studio at Aria Resort and Casino in Las Vegas, Nevada. Jeff Platt alongside Brandon Hanks in the booth. Andrew Moreno alongside Brian Batt on the table. They are both guaranteed $171,700. It's a first place prize of $252K and 252 points in the race for that purple jacket, a race that Andrew Moreno could be very live for should he win this one.
Impressive, to say the least, for Moreno. You and I have touched on it time and time again, trying to bring home his first major title. But this guy, Brian Batt, the recreational, if you will, the entrepreneur out of Chicago, he's really been impressive to watch thus far as well.
Said he wasn't intimidated going into a final table with a bunch of pros. It just seems to be true as we take a look at the payouts and that beautiful purple jacket that comes with a 25K PGT passport.
Can't help but think about some of the big laydowns that Brian Batt has made throughout the course of today's play. And how about the start? Just a walk for Moreno at 2 jacks.
Moreno has made plenty of impressive moves as well. One of the hardest workers in the game. Looks for that first PGT Majors tournament title. Has the Queen 10 here. Lives in, Batt with the 6 deuce. 1-1 in his career, heads up. Does have a PGT title, won a 10K Aria High Roller in 2022.
And he's got huge career scores, does Moreno. But inside the studio, whether it's the Masters, the U.S. Poker Open, the Cup, he doesn't have what we consider the majors. He doesn't yet have that win. It has to mean so much.
4th at the PokerGO Cup this year and a 3rd at the USPO.
We also drafted him on our World Series of Poker fantasy team, and
how'd he do?
Boy, was that a disaster. Get it together, Moreno.
10 seconds.
Didn't he make a huge final table? It just wasn't at the win.
I think so, yeah.
Or, I'm
he
sorry,
had like
at
a
the
big
series.
summer,
Yeah,
and it just wasn't at the WSOP. And then we had Adrian Mateos, who won a bracelet, but it was online, and it was the first year that online didn't count. We ran bad,
How bad
man.
do we run?
Yeah.
Moreno turns a flush draw. Batt bets once more. 425K. makes the call. And Rivers a flush.
What a picture perfect diamond.
Look back.
Can we get called? We're hoping to get called by a lesser flush, some sort of 2-pair, maybe a straight. What's the perfect size? See what Moreno lands on. I don't think that Batt has much of a hand that he can call with, but Moreno says all of it.
Quick fold by Batt, who's down to about 10 bigs. We take a look at Andrew Moreno's bio board presented by GPI THM. His PGT title came at the win in 2021, winning the Win Millions for about $1.4 million. Started to pop up more and more at the studio over these last couple years. At least fire in the first parts of these series. Has a pretty sizable lead here, looking to seal the deal. Win puts him in third in the race for the purple jacket. 265 points. Shoots up to the top 60 or so on the PGT leaderboard. Has sevens here. Batt with the 5-4, flings it into the muck. Down to 1.2 million. There's that new Poker Masters trophy.
I'm going to say it. I think that's the greatest trophy in the game.
Wow.
Look at that. Emulates and replicates the actual purple jacket. It's quality, too. I'm telling you right now, it's 15 to 20 pounds.
Nice, very nice.
As far as weight.
I still like the Golden Eagle. Just a slight edge.
Yeah. Yeah, the Eagle's pretty sweet. The big boy?
Yeah.
You know what? You're right. How can I call that the greatest trophy
the
in the
mini
game?
purple jacket being the greatest. It's nice.
You know,
it's awesome.
Maybe because it's new. I'm such a sucker for new things.
Recency bias, or whatever they say. 10s for Moreno.
Can't get higher than a fucking 10. Jesus.
just withering away is Batt. Unplayable hands, it seems.
Moreno's so close. As the Jack-8 suited.
2 million.
It'll all go in. Batt makes the call with Jack-10.
Gets it in good.
This could get him back on track. 1.35 million in the middle. Moreno has to get a little lucky to win this title. And does flop a flush draw. Oh, that's a fun one. Looks for an 8, looks for a diamond. And finds the diamond on the turn. There is that long-awaited and well-deserved
Had a good hand every time.
PGT Majors title for Andrew Moreno.
2-9, 3-10, but anyways, you played great. Good playing with you, man.
Nice playing with you.
Brian Batt, a class act in defeat. Moreno winning more than $250,000, 252 points in the race for the purple jacket. And how about Brian Batt coming in and getting the second place finish?
He's got to hold his head high. He played fantastic poker. Second
Can I
place
smile?
in this major is
I feel like you're not allowed to smile.
so
in this place.
sweet. 170 dimes going to Brian Batt. Couldn't help but notice, by the way, Moreno soaking in this LED, turning around,
Yeah,
seeing himself
that's
up there,
cool.
embracing the moment.
No emotion in this place. I'm cool. Yeah, I don't even care.
Right,
This
right,
is
yeah,
no big deal for
sure.
me at all. This is like, you know, I'm cool.
Well, he is cool, and I'm sure his wife Christy, his kids Miles and Maya are thrilled at home for him. Now a Poker Masters champion as we sum it all up with a look at the final results presented by Global Poker. Moreno winning more than $250,000. Brian Batt in second. Sam Laskowitz started the day with the chip lead, ended the day in third place. Jeremiah Williams, Matthew Wantman, and John Riordan rounding out our final table. Andrew Moreno entered the day in third and comes out on top. That means that he has 265 points in the race for that purple jacket. Let's take a look at the series standings, and we find that Moreno is in third with the second cash of the Masters. David Coleman in second. Mitch Halverson is in first. Zolkar Ostapchenko rounding out the top
I
five.
made it work.
There it is, the first PGT Majors title of Andrew Moreno's career. And just a guess, it's not the last. He's in a great spot to make a real run at the purple jacket. How about our guy Eric Seidel
There
in
he
the back?
is. Yeah.
On the phone conducting some business. We enjoyed this one. Ton of fun at the Poker Masters as always. Perhaps Seidel makes a run next.
I hope so, Uncle Eric.
I hope so as well. Moreno was absolutely terrific today. That is a well-deserved title. Thank you all so much for being here, for being with us for our final table coverage of one of the more premier high roller series in the game. For our entire crew, for Brent Hanks, I'm Jeff Platt. Thanks again for watching, and we'll see you next time at the 2025 Poker Masters. Good night.